right. Hello, hello. I can see that there are some people there, although I'm not seeing anybody in the chat just yet. But don't be afraid to say hello, because I have got the wonderful Sue Spiezio back with me.
Hello, friends.
And Jan, Antiques from Karen. So excited to have these two gals with me. Very much looking forward to tonight.
You're very brave.
You know what? It's Friday night. It's kind of late night. Everything's a-okay, right? I mean,
until you get Sue Spiezio and I together in one chat.
That's okay. You guys chat away and have a great time.
Here's our first hello. Hello, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Or should I say it like Trisha? Hello, Sherry.
That's right. Heavy on the hello.
Hello. I love it.
Oh, my goodness.
And Jan and I have never been live anywhere before.
Not together, no.
Really?
No, I've been a true fan of, the journey and Journey's End and everything in between.
And I'm a true fan of Sue Spiezio from Jersey.
There you go. I think the first thing I wrote in her Instagram was like, you had me at hello, but I said to her, I'll be forever a forever fan, because oh my God, how interesting the surprise, like it's like a surprise every day in that house.
Look at this. I got a sneaker. Going looking for pictures for you guys. I was like,
here she is, Doodles. Pat, I am searching for the present you sent me to show the ladies, but I can't find it off the top of my desk. But one of the pictures that we had last week with the family, with the girl with the big bouffant, Pat sent me.
Oh.
So I think we might have to make it the traveling picture that it goes from house to house. Pat told me to have fun with it. It was such a surprise. Thank you, Patrika.
Oh, I can see comments in StreamYard. How did that happen?
What happened?
I can see comments in StreamYard.
Oh yeah, I never can. I have to go to my other computer. This Steph. Oh, this is my meow.
Dana. Hi, Dana.
Meow. I never get to talk to her. And Sharon and Jan. Here we go. The gang's all coming.
Mm-hmm.
And Jennifer, hello. And Christy, hi there. So it's so great to see everyone. So yeah, we are ready for another fun Friday night looking at antique and vintage photos and just having a great time seeing what is going on. What on earth was happening
100 years ago?
It's right. Like, why did they decide to take a picture of that or at that moment? And who knows? And hi, Deanna. And we've got Sharon and Sharon. Hello there, ladies. So great to see everyone. And hope you guys had a wonderful week and looking forward to doing some unwinding and having some fun.
Absolutely.
I wish I had wine.
I'll be heavily watching the chat because I want to engage you all in the shenanigans. So I will likely read your comments and comment back. So don't be shy. And here's a name I don't know. Hello, Prairie Stone Collectibles and Curiosities. I've never met you before. Nice to meet you.
To me as well.
Now, I don't know why I am not remembering your name, but yes, if you might know her name because she has been in the chats for a while.
Okay, under a pseudonym?
No, under her regular name. And now she changed her name and I'm just having the hardest time putting her name and her new name together. So I am sorry. We're gonna get it together. We're gonna
put us out
of our misery. What did you used to be called?
And Crazy May, hello.
That's Mia.
Hello. Karen. I was thinking Karen, and then it's like, no, it's not Karen. But yes, it is Karen.
There you go. Karen Fitzgerald, to be exact.
Yes.
And that's how I'm going to try and remember it. Karen Fitzgerald of the Great Gatsby Fitzgerald.
And
And
hi, Mallory. Hi,
Mike,
Mike.
you're the one most likely to have an alias. That's what I would think.
And the plot begins.
Plot begins. That's right. Oh, it's so good to see you all come in tonight. Thank you, guys. And Pat, I can't wait to talk to you. I want to know all about Lucid Curio's wedding. I don't want to leave any detail out. So we'll have to set a date just to tell me that. I want to see pictures. I want to know how beautiful she looked. I saw you with Teresa by Teresa B and Norma Jean +1 together, and I'm a mush. Like when I see people who it would normally have never met each other meet each other, I get so teary-eyed and happy. Oh yeah, Dana, you would have been down for the pre-show conversation. Let me put it to you that way.
No, we're not going to talk about that.
No, but Dana would have been good for it. Oh, Aaron. Okay, so now Aaron, guys, did anyone watch this show? It was New England Thrifters Maker Show Craft Off, and it was the other night.
I've heard about it. I haven't watched it yet.
You don't need to even watch the whole thing, all right? Because who has like 2 hours to watch everybody? But definitely watch at least from the middle, because what they do is they make a craft in an hour or an hour and a half, right? And then at the end they show their works. Now, oh, she was beautiful, Dana. You've got Aaron come in who has never crafted.
Aaron Proctor?
The theme was St. Patrick's Day. Okay, so you got Pat Doodles, who basically invented every prop, everything, right? She comes out with a creation,
and an assemblage comes out. I get it.
An assemblage comes out, 4-dimensional.
Right.
A book with a frame on it, a beetle part in case you get bored. There's a dog, there's a leprechaun. It's the most freaking beautiful thing I have ever seen. Everyone would want to own it. And, it's not a competition. It's a fun night. And then Aaron, I'm sorry, my friend Aaron, comes out with a piece of cardboard that he cut off of, a shoebox. And he just glued random crap to it. But there was an idea. There was a head. There was a soldier. It almost looked like the bones of a chicken. I was crying and laughing so hard, right? And I know he wasn't goofing with us. He was really doing his best craft work, right? But it sort of looked. I know, right? I need a little color or something. It totally looked like when your kid comes home and you just have to be breathless and say, "Oh,
oh, honey,
look at that!" But he was Aaron, you were such a good sport, because the other girls have just mad talent with their glue guns, and when they're done doing one craft, they're free. They start another. So Nikki from Black Dog Antiques, she finished one craft. She said, "Let me just make a painting while I wait." I'm like, what the heck?
Nice. Sounds like a good time.
Aaron will be next week. So just
Jennifer Miller said, you should have seen the size of Aaron's glue gun. I would say
size matters.
Basketball player sneaker size.
Hey, if you're gonna glue,
ladies are hard to keep up with. So props to Aaron for.
I think we auction it off for a charity, because I want it. I mean, I want that, and I want Pat Doodles, and I want them side by side. On my shelf, on my leprechaun shelf. It was fun. It was so much fun
to see everyone. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Keep talking, and we'll get around to saying hello to everyone as the night goes on. For those of you, I'm seeing Sandy say guitar pick embellishment. Did he put a guitar pick on there too?
You have to wait. Aaron, please
Okay.
promise that you will share your work next week when you're back on Trisha's channel. It was to die for. And I love everybody's faces were up at the same time. And when he held it up, they were being so sweet, like, aw. And he was so proud of it. I was so happy you participated. It's not easy with some of this talent. Even
I gotta ask you, where did you guys find Aaron? How did Aaron end up in this crazy hormonal circle?
Okay, you got to know this.
Yeah.
There are two non-intersecting worlds of resellers.
Really?
Well, there's more than
At
two.
least two.
More than
At
two.
least
And there are
two.
a couple of crossover people.
Yes.
Yeah. There are.
And they have a calendar, and we have a calendar, and sometimes we visit each other. And then there's a third place of Instagram sellers. So, like, it's amazing how the worlds collide, because I had never met Aaron until, face to face, until Trisha's. But I had seen him
right,
sell.
and Picasso Cat is right. The first time I saw Aaron on YouTube was with Jody. However, he had a YouTube channel and had been posting things. That was just the first time I saw him as a reseller in this community.
And Jan, I had him when he was showing his photos 2 or 3 weeks ago. I had him blushing so bad. He was hiding behind the photos. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. And I was trying to convince him, Aaron happens to be a single fella. So I was trying to have him be our first, The Bachelor.
Yes, I was here for that.
Yeah, I would love to, set him up with all the single ladies all across the country and watch the adventures of Aaron. He won't do it though. Yet. Yeah.
Mallory's he's still laughing from last night. I did a collab sale with Jen Eads last night. We had a blast.
Fun. She's fun.
I really, really like her. She's very, very authentic.
Yes.
She is exactly who she portrays herself to be, and I'm all about that.
They were trying to talk her into crafting, and
really?
She was like, no. But she wanted to buy D from Through All of the Thrifts.
Oh my gosh, Aaron's here listening to us.
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron knows. Yeah. Set him up with one of us old ladies. That's right.
Babes calls him Mr. Wiggles because he always moves the pictures around.
Well, the other thing, too, is Aaron gets bored with us. So when it's not his turn, he's not watching the chat. He's watching TV. His head is always turned. Aaron, is there a ball game on? What are you watching? He's just I'll just sit here and wait for my turn and watch, Law and Order,
I can't imagine. I mean, if you guys had him on tonight, he would just be like, oh.
I know, but he's a good sport, and he's willing to come back. So
that's what I'm trying to figure out. How you guys convinced him to enter into this circle.
Thank you, Xtina. I love you for
I will say he's the one who loves being on, his channel. He loves being on other people's channels. So
think about a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago, no reseller sold with anyone else. You all sold alone and alone and alone and alone. Yeah. And then someone got the idea of, hey, it would be fun to do this with somebody else or a couple of somebody else's. And the reselling sales world changed on a dime, and it became more interactive. And you could take a pee break when it wasn't your turn. You could get a cup of coffee. And then we've had people come in.
The game.
And, come in, and then we've had some losses. I don't mean deaths, but certainly on a Sunday night, I used to enjoy watching the Thrift View mother-daughter team. They made me pee my pants every Sunday night.
Sam and Sarah.
Yeah, I was sorry when they stopped their broadcast. But you can't get too comfortable because you don't know. And I told Trisha, I'm already telling my friends I have a show on prime time YouTube on Friday night. I have a show, the Spiezio show. They're like, will I find it by putting in Spiezio? I was like, no. I go by Sandy and Otto, but it's my show. But yes, you're right, Kathy, that by going on each other's channels, the Jan fans come to Trisha, the Trisha fans come to Jan, and
yeah.
I don't know what I did to Babes though. Babes did not want Jan to come on with me. He was scared.
Uh-oh.
He goes, you're going on with Sue Spiezio from Jersey? He's like, oh man, people better wear diapers. That's what he said.
And I told Babes when we first met that when he drives, because they were driving south somewhere, I was like, stop for a bowl of macaroni. And she's been saying macaroni to me for like a year now, right? But Babes is scared. I scared Babes.
He loves you. He adores you. His other favorite between you, his other favorite is Pamela Blanchard.
Oh,
he adores Pamela Blanchard. He loves watching her.
It's our Tommy and I's Saturday night date. We go big on Saturday night. We have whiskey sours for Pamela Blanchard. Yep.
Because I'm on right after Pam.
Oh, we stay. We stay. Well, I stay as long as I can stay up.
I know.
And Tom
usually catch her on the replay.
The East Coasters.
We usually catch her on the replay. We don't catch her live.
So good. It's so good. I just feel like there is something for frickin' everyone in this. Crafting, selling, chatting, loving. It's fantastic.
Building barns.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful Kwanzaa ceremony last night. I call it a ceremony because it was both learning and seeing and sharing and loving on each other. It was the sweetest thing. And then people have been inspired to have other ideas for the community to do. It's great. It's absolutely great.
Yeah.
Oh, this is another name I don't know. I don't know you. Nice to meet you, Nantique. I like that.
I don't know Nantique. So hello and welcome.
Welcome.
Great to see you.
She's Nancy number 7, I think.
Really, Nancy? Yeah. Another Nancy. Wow.
Nancy.
That's great.
Now, is it Adriana or Audriana, the Withering
Ariana.
Ariana. Mm-hmm. I thought she was one of the Real Housewife kids. That's Adriana. and then
Ariana,
from the Sopranos, we got Adriana. Yes, Sue is like old home week for me since I'm a Jersey girl from way back too. And people think I have some kind of an accent.
Boy, this really is her show, huh, Trisha?
I know. I don't stop until the items come out.
Fine.
Okay.
I am going to put for all of you in here, if you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to Jan Antiques from Karen's channel, please do subscribe. And Jan, let everyone know what your regular times are, just in case they're new to you.
Sometimes I pop up randomly, but I work full time Monday through Friday, so you won't see me during the day live or anything like that. Our live sale is always Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, and on Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern, we do a working live. So that it started out where, it was just going to be, questions and answers and stuff like that, but I can't sit still. So I just started moving, and I'm like, okay, I got to do that. If nobody's talking, I got to do this. And it's turned into an awesome afternoon, and it keeps me motivated. I look forward to it. There's always a focus. And so this coming Sunday, Pat Doodles is going to be my co-host, and we are deep diving into dolls.
Ooh, nice.
There are probably 800 dolls here.
Yeah, I've seen your room with the shelving of the dolls.
I didn't pack your Cupid doll, Mike. No,
and if you didn't catch last Sunday, she had Becky from Vintage Viking Treasure on, and they did glass, and she had empty shelves that she filled with stuff.
We went out to the truck bodies.
So exciting.
We pulled booth boxes out. So anybody that's new to my channel, so far I haven't seen a name that I don't recognize in some way, shape, or form. But I don't source. I don't thrift. There are no thrift with me videos. There are not goodwill videos. There are not estate sale videos. There are not garage sale videos, because my mother did all that for 35 years. And she packed it into a house and 3 storage units from the floor to the rafters. And when she passed away, I inherited it all. So I am emptying an estate. I have 0 cost of goods. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. And this community has embraced me like their little mascot. And they go, no, 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 Jan, that's too cheap. No, 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 Jan, that's a little too much. That's not that. That's kind of where the guidance comes from, especially on Sundays. And I have the most supportive community helping us get to our goal. So we bought a house this summer out in the middle of nowhere in Leave Me the Hell Aloneville. It had been abandoned for 3 years. It's in the middle of the woods, 3 acres. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster, but it is heaven for both of us. It is everything we would have ever dreamed of. We see the potential in it. So we are building a barn. And as soon as the snow melts, 23 days till spring, by the way. I checked. 23 days. 23 days till spring. And when the snow melts, he's got the roof on the barn. He's got the concrete floor poured for the barn. Now he's got to do the soffits and the walls and put doors on. And we can start hauling stuff from here and packing our warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
And get this place up for sale. The goal is to be done with this house by September. Probably not a reachable goal, but we're going to shoot for it anyway.
And every sale that you have on Wednesday, that money goes to
the barn and the
house
property
to build it up so that everything can come out of your mother's house.
Yep.
So
amazing.
Yep. And then once we sell my mother's house, the money from my mother's house is going to pay to gut out the house, the ranch that's there. Mm-hmm. And then we can sell our house and we'll be out there mortgage free, and all kinds of shenanigans will happen on my channel. But I will probably be selling for, I hope, less than a decade, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'm
hopefully selling, you can work in a little crafting at that point too.
Yes. Once we're down to one house, mm-hmm. I am an avid quilter. I restore vintage sewing machines. I am
do woodwork too.
Steampunk junkie, and I have more power tools than I brought more power tools into the relationship.
It's so freaking funny. Well, most people don't know, because you said you're working full time.
Yes.
She doesn't say where she works, because that's really, TMI to say to anybody.
Yeah.
But she's like a rocket scientist, right? You're like an engineer.
I'm a field engineer.
She's a field engineer, which to me is rocket scientist.
So right? To me too.
So right? I do IT, and I support a whole region. So a portion of one county and another county, and if calls come in for anything that's going on there, I go out and fix it. And then when they acquire other businesses, I handle those projects and turning like a cruise director kind of project coordinator kind of thing.
I love it.
I've been there for 20 years.
All right, here's the personal question, because I have 2 or 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Blue?
Is there a plan to stop working when we go live out in the wilderness? I mean, the regular corporate work, because how are you going to commute?
I had always thought that I would retire where I am, but the idea that I may eventually get to a point where I don't necessarily have to work is kind of enticing. I wouldn't say that I'm looking for that, because I've worked really hard for my retirement and things like that. So
yeah, but none of us doubt that you've got a hefty 401k. So God bless.
Right. So
you're a smart woman. If you've been in the business for 20 years, there's a nice little 401k.
Some kind of entrepreneur. Yeah. So I flipped stuff before this, but I was not a reseller. I mean, if I saw an opportunity, I would take it to compensate my income. So, that type of thing. But I wasn't like storing stuff
So
for
cool.
eBay store or anything like that.
Thank you.
I think it's so cool that you treat your mother's things with respect. That's, I mean, yes, there are moments that you all will probably get frustrated and have gotten frustrated, but when you present to us, you're presenting it with ultimate respect, and I think that she couldn't be any prouder of how
I
you're
I
handling it.
I feel her pride, and that's
Mhm.
important to me because I didn't always feel that when she was
I
alive.
know,
I
I
mean,
know,
hoarding
I
hoarding is
know.
an illness. There's a lot of emotional cray-cray that goes along with it,
Yeah,
and
if
some
any
of
of
it
you
I
guys have ever
understood.
seen the show, there's a show on, I think, TLC called
Yeah,
Hoarders that will give you insight, or you can choose to go back to early Jan videos where she
yeah,
shows you the beginning of crawling through the packed home and closets. And
yep,
it's like,
notepads.
and still with dignity. And, I think the thing that cracks you up the most is why there was a song like, one of these things is not like the other. Like, you'll open up a bin and it'll have three of one thing and
Yeah,
then a completely random
yeah,
miscellaneous thing together,
yep.
and that's the surprise on your face when you say, like,
I
what
don't
the heck?
understand it.
Why did my mother put these things together? And
I
then
don't
one day you
understand it.
told us you had like 100 pounds of jewelry. I'm like,
628
can
pounds
you
of
imagine?
jewelry.
For me as a crafter, and I'm sure for all the other crafters, we want in. We want it by the
I
pound.
would say that 80% of it is crafting
Yeah.
jewelry. And
Yeah,
it
Mm.
because
doesn't
when you go to
matter.
the Goodwills, they sell like the jar at the counter, like, 19.99,
Mhm.
fill a jar. And like, oh my God, I look at that jewelry with like, what can I do with it? Okay, so
And
here's the next question. Babes, did he come in knowing about the whole my mother's a hoarder and I inherited it? Was he before, during, or after?
I was very upfront with him.
On a date.
Um,
How do you put it on a date? Over cocktails.
uh, probably I would say maybe, I don't know, the fourth time we talked, because at first we talked over the phone, right? We met on Match.com, and we
It does
talked over
work,
the
girl.
phone,
It
and
does work, Aaron.
what?
I said Match.com does work, Aaron.
Yes, Match.com does work. Um, I I am exactly what you see.
Uh-huh.
So the lack of filter, the startling statements and questions, and I am exactly who I appear to be. So's Babes. He's the same
So
in that.
you guys are together how long now?
So March will be 2 years.
Oh, okay.
And
So,
within 2 weeks, we already imagined ourselves married.
aw,
Literally. Because
that's
we were
very cool.
both,
All
it
right,
was
so
like,
then let's go to the honeymoon. You said you've poured the concrete, you've put the roof up. In a very polite way, I'm going to say, has the Journey's End home been christened?
no, there's no
If it's
heat.
not clean enough to christen it.
No,
Well,
no, it
that's
was
what I
full of
want you to
cats
report
and
back. When you
yeah,
report
no,
back, because
not
then
yet.
then then I know it'll be the start of
I'll
home.
call you. Okay, Sue?
I'll take the video. I mean,
Probably not. Oh no, babes.
is Babe here? Did Babe come in?
Oh, that's funny.
Babes is
Oh,
Dean
Funny.
Kruger, right? It is the Babe's Dean Kruger.
Dean
Yes.
Kruger is
Babe,
babes.
Yep.
Dean Kruger, how you
Yeah,
doing? How you doing?
how
When are you
you
gonna come to
doing?
my house for
How
macaroni?
you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, poor babes.
Oh my
No,
Yeah,
it's
goodness.
so
all good.
there's two interviews out there with me, and they are in my playlist, but they are not on my channel. So there's one that was on Scotty's channel, Antiques and Profits, and it like I said, it's in my playlist. And then there is another interview that was done with Primetime Treasure Hunter.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You're a TV star. Who
Mm,
knew?
I mean, unless you're watching on your phone, then I'm a phone star.
All right, so let me tell the groom what's going on. Yes,
Okay.
we haven't sold a darn thing and it's 7:30,
Yes,
but the
Sue's
Friday
running the
night
show
show,
here,
We're
guys.
getting
yeah,
there.
the
We're getting
Friday
there.
night show is about also chatting and getting to know each other. So if you can see my exciting and being able to ask Jan every question I've ever had for her, join in.
Yeah.
And they'll sell. But trust me, they'll
No.
sell. Trust me, they've got photos to sell.
You've got photos to sell.
They
Yes.
do. So
This is totally the Sue show.
I know, Steph, right?
Yep.
Trisha made this mistake. You can come whenever you like. I was like, every Friday? She's like, yeah, every Friday. I was like, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
It's Sue's show where we sell pictures, but it's
Exactly.
Sue's show
Exactly.
where we do the
Right? But
selling.
And Sue
for
does
all the
whatever the
people
hell
in the
she wants.
room, right?
That's
Don't you
right.
like to get to know like the person all at their level too? Like it's, you could ask me anything you want to know about me and Trisha. We will share what we feel comfortable sharing. And I don't ever want to offend. I mean, I think we know that Jan and Babes, um, you know, are a couple, so it wasn't such a bizarre question to ask if they've christened the new home. I mean, yeah, right, Mike.
If
I do.
Babes
I
were
do have
here,
other questions. So here's what I'm going to tell you. This is a little secret, Babes. You and I could never date. Okay. First of all, I'm married, so that's out. But you play the
he's kind of
guitar.
taken too. I'm just saying.
He plays the guitar, and like you look at him lovingly. Okay. I have no freaking patience for musicians. I'd be like, take your guitar, go out by the fire pit by yourself, and don't come back playing. I've never been a kumbaya kind of girl. I've never been a music fan kind of girl. I would hate someone who was playing and fiddling with the strings on my time.
I love
No,
it. He
I
does
couldn't
it
do it. And you
all the
look at
time.
him like olive oil, right? And Babes is singing about, there's a horse but no name or whatever freaking song he's singing, like, some country bumpkin thing. And she's looking at him like, he loves me. He loves me. Look at Babes. And Babes is like just so freaking sweet. But no, we couldn't date. If I had to make a Match.com, listing,
He's not
I
on
would
there,
say
Sue.
no musicians.
Okay.
No musicians. I can't. I can't.
Oh my God.
That's why
You
that's
need
why
to do
you're
a
working
radio
together.
show.
Thank
I'm,
you,
si-
Candy.
I'm
You know what?
sitting here.
One
I'm
day
ready
when
to
I
do.
retire, remember that you said that, Candy, because one day when I retire from corporate America, maybe I will have the Sue Spiezio show where
Yeah.
we chit chat. But you need people to be talking with you because without talking, what are you
Yeah.
gonna do, right?
Yeah.
And you
True.
gotta have willing partners and be kind, right? So there's a fine line between teasing and bullying. So I try and be very careful to not bully and to see how far I can go because trust me, I've
But
got a
you and
lot of
I are
people.
the same in
Yeah,
we have no fear in
no,
what comes out of our mouth.
Yep.
no. I've reclaimed
But
treasures
then
by
there
Mary
are
that came in.
times.
I owe you. We still owe each other a call, right? So you were ill during my dollar a minute Spiezio Christmas gift to the basketball boys. So if and when you're ever ready, Mary, I would love to chat with you. Oh, thank you, Candy.
You
All
should
right. So if
just read.
anybody knows anybody in the industry that can hook a girl up, what kind of work do I do? So I'm in healthcare. And I'll be 63 this summer. And I've been in healthcare since I graduated college in 1982. And in some way, shape, or form, before there were computers, before our things would be written with carbon paper. I had a adding machine, not a calculator on my desk. I still can't freaking believe it. And I went to school back when you had to use the Dewey Decimal System to find the freaking book on the shelf.
And
Forget
you
about
walk
having an internet to
up
write
the
the paper
hill
for you, right?
in
So
the
I
snow
I
both ways.
my background is I graduated as a biology teacher and plan to teach because I love school, right? I love school. Well, guess what? I hate teenagers. So when I went to go teach, after 1 year, I had a meltdown and said, "Oh, heck no. All they care about is their hickeys and who's gonna be, late with their periods and
Not my
like
friend,
no,
now
yeah,
I'm your
not my
friend, not
friend
my
and who's
friend.
nasty and what clique." And I taught in a diversity bubble. The town that I taught in is called Montclair, New Jersey. It is exactly 50% white and 50% people of color. And in the high school, back when I taught in 82, they didn't share the same side of the hallway when they walked. So the
Damn,
only
you're
time they
old.
were commingled was in their seats in the class, and even then they tried to separate themselves. So it was not something that anybody prepares you for in college, right? Cultural diversity. I was what, 22 years old? What the heck did I know? Right? I see a girl taking a comb to her neck. I was like, "Girl, why are you combing your neck?" She goes, "Oh, if you comb it, the hickey will go away." I was like, I went home to my boyfriend. I said, "Can I have a hickey?" He goes, he goes, "What the heck is happening at that high school?" I was like, "You never gave me a hickey. I feel like I left out. I got lost out. Like the girls in school, like, were you a girl that got a hickey in high school? I never did. I want a hickey. I'm going to ask Tom, maybe for our anniversary. I would be so proud to come online and say, "Look what I got." Uh-huh. Took me to be 63 years old, but I got one.
Oh
Oh my
my.
God, you went to Montclair State. Jan, I live in Cedar Grove. Montclair State has the best midnight Rocky Horror Show at Halloween. It's like the thing to be. I better shut the hell up and let these girls sell some of their lovely goods. Do it.
So, yes, we'll go ahead and get
Oh, Trisha,
started.
hi.
Hi.
How are you?
So we'll go ahead and get started because the conversations are going to continue, but we'll just be holding up pictures at the same time. It'll
All right,
it'll
we're
all work
happy.
out
We
great.
are happy you're all here. Keep typing. Go ahead.
So all the pictures that we have are going to be done in an offer up style. We're going to have a start price. We're going to type that in. If anyone's interested in the pictures, just put in your offers into the chat. At some point when we're done talking about the pictures, we'll just do a going once, going twice, and then a sold. And then we'll move on to the next picture. We'll do just one picture each round because it takes a little while to get through the picture or
It's not
groups.
productive at all. It's really
Some,
just something to do on a Friday night.
That's
yeah,
right.
some of the,
Another alternative because there are many
Yes.
choices that you have. So thanks for
yes,
being with us.
yes, it's a fun place just to chat and hang out and
Hi,
look at some
Um,
fun old
So
pictures.
Randy, I don't know why, but when Randy's name pops up, I blush. I find his avatar so freaking hot, like
This is
James
your
Bond
out
hot.
loud voice,
And when you
Sue.
said, "Wait, this isn't the Spiezio show," I just got like the hairs on my arm just stood up.
Sue, we're not
Mm,
backstage, Sue.
I know. All right.
No,
Sorry,
Okay.
Randy.
it's
Okay.
okay.
I
That's
think
okay.
you're handsome. I think you're
That's
so
right.
damn handsome.
Nancy says it's a safe place. That's right.
Yeah.
It's a safe place.
Yeah. Look at his avatar. He's hot. Sorry.
So
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna
I
put,
shouldn't be flirting with other men. I'm married.
No, you're
no.
married.
Hi,
Yeah.
Thomas.
But he went to bed. He put himself to bed. He did.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, he has to get up at 4 tomorrow. So
oh, it's a long
get
week.
myself
I
a
know.
fan. Can't stand. Oh, that's
Okay, I'm gonna put Jan on the big screen. I'm gonna
Neat.
let her grab her picture or group of pictures, whatever she's selling first. And we'll take a look at that and then we'll get a start price going. And then we'll just continue talking about whatever we
Whatever.
feel like talking about. That's
So
right.
here's a
Bring us
question.
a good one, Jan. Bring us a good one. Start off the night.
All right. So here's a question first.
Okay.
Help me understand the different kinds of pictures
Oh,
from the
there are
past.
lots of different kinds of pictures.
Yeah. So I mean, I've got some, black and whites, right?
Yeah.
flimsy black and whites.
Yep. Like
I've got,
Polaroid, Kodak paper. Yeah.
I don't have any Polaroids here. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I have. So then I've got other stuff that was turned into a postcard.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
I don't
I
understand
have a
those.
couple of postcard pictures also.
I have
Tin
metal.
type. Tin type.
tin. They call it tin.
Those
We
are
don't know
tin.
why.
Yeah.
So
We think people
I
had
mean,
money that did that.
The
are
tin.
any of these things worth like a
Big
car
money,
payment?
not big money, but a little money.
Yeah, it kind of depends on the subject matter to some
You're not going to
people.
buy a car with the money you're selling tonight. You may be able to get, you're probably going to be able to get a Slurpee, maybe two.
Yeah.
Maybe
Now
Dave will
the
get
tin
two.
types are the oldest. So the
What is it?
tin types are the oldest pictures. So
Okay.
they started around like I think the first ones were 1850, I want to say.
Okay.
They were used up until 1900, but most of the time you're going to find the tin types to be like 1860 to 1880 time frame. Then
Okay.
you kind of get into there's a few other types that are also metal, but they're all kind of grouped into tin types just to keep it kind of easier for us. Then you get into like some of the thicker like cabinet cards.
Okay.
So you got like the
So
ones
it's like
on
you
thicker
you
stock.
can tell that it's like this.
Yeah, like thicker. Yep, like
Okay.
that. And then you can get into some that come in the more like into the 1910s and 20s and 30s when they would put them in the fancy deco
These?
folders. Yeah.
Okay.
We have a question for you from Aaron Proctor. Do any of your postcards have a line in the middle? Like a to
Oh,
and from, I guess a to and from.
good question.
That's a line in the middle, right?
That
Yeah,
is a line
yeah.
in the middle. Yes.
Yes, Aaron, they do.
Okay, what does that mean, Aaron?
Well, sometimes you can tell the age of them. So if it does show like an address and correspondence or like two sections in the back, those ones are they're like still old, but they're considered newer than the ones that don't have that.
These
So
ones are dummy proof. It tells you where to put the stamp,
that's right.
where to put the correspondence, where to put the name and
Right.
address.
So the very, very, very old postcards don't have that.
Got it.
Okay.
But
So
yeah,
that
even
goes-
the addresses
that is
in the
still an
past
old postcard.
you should just be like Gertrude Smith, New York, right? Like not even like a street, right?
So this one,
All right, bring it up.
Okay, we're going to
This one
start
also-
with one. We're going to
we're gonna
start
start
with
with
one.
one.
Here we
so
go.
this one has postcard stuff on the back.
So
Okay.
is it going to be sold as a lot or singles?
What do you think I should do?
Well, it's all up to you. You're the seller.
Understand, Sue, anything that's here, there's hundreds.
Oh, okay. So maybe a pack of 10
Okay.
Or
We'll do 10.
2 or 3 or,
or
however.
2 or 3,
We'll
right?
do 10.
Okay.
Okay. So I have, it says 1912 and then some German stuff.
Okay, bring it in, girl. Bring it in. Oh, like like they're at Niagara Falls or something, right? Is that a fall waterfall?
I don't know.
Okay, so we're going to grab a group of these and we're going to start them. So at like what, $1 a piece?
Sure.
So if we're going to do 10, we'll do $10.
$10 for a lot.
Okay, and then Steph here, I'm going to grab her comment here. And so, yeah, she said a big word that I can't pronounce was first, then ambrotypes, then tintypes. Yes, thank you, Steph.
Okay, so if I have something that should be listed on eBay, will you guys tell me?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 gentlemen here in top hats from
Okay.
1912.
Yep, they totally look like they're on vacation, relaxing.
Yeah, it looks like a waterfall. That's what it's going to look like to me. And you've got your first bid. So if anybody is interested, they have to come in higher. So you can go a little faster now because you sold your lot.
Okay, sold my lot.
So
All right, let's see some money.
1912. Excellent.
Very cool. Very cool.
I don't know what that says. And this one has the postcard stuff on the back.
Okay.
And
we have a question.
Sign.
Tammy Molinex is here. Can she see me tonight? Goody Ma wants to know if you're able to see what she's typing or if you're blocking each other.
So
and that unfortunately does happen sometimes on YouTube.
So Denise was in the sale last night and I couldn't see her.
Uh-oh. Can you see her now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
So I can't tell if that is a German sign. I don't know if it's in. Now, mind you, my whole family was from Germany.
Okay.
And this is family stuff, I think.
Okay.
So somebody said they think he's making a drug deal.
Oh, okay.
On a postcard. All right. So the next one we have also has this one. You have to figure out where the stamp goes.
I'm sorry, Candy. I didn't see your question. Let me scroll up. Are those ghosts in the background? Well, you know what? We cannot definitively say whether they are poltergeists or not. Oh, look at this. This is like a little village.
Yeah, that's a very cute little town. Oh, I see a guy right there off on the corner there. Yep, I see a guy.
That's very
sweet. He's got the same hat.
Or maybe just all the hats look like that.
Maybe.
I love that the first one was a pose shot, but this one looks more random. Like the person was not specifically trying to get that person in the photo, but of the homes more.
Right, the trees and yeah.
So what kind of house is that?
A German house.
You think it's German?
It looks like Lederhosen, like like.
Aren't those stockings?
Yes,
that's Lederhosen. I don't know, but it looks like one of those countries. I love that Swiss Alps kind of thing.
Right.
I'm making
one thing I will say, we have a town in Washington. People have probably heard of it, called Leavenworth. It's up in the mountains. It's done as a Bavarian village. So
that's the word, Bavarian.
Looks like it's, right out of Germany. It looks like that.
I mean, don't you want to eat like a warm pretzel right now? I do, with a beer.
I want a big turkey leg. Is that inappropriate for this scene?
I think you're at Disney.
Yeah.
Maybe at the Renaissance Fair.
You're at the State Fair. You're
at the
not in Bavaria.
Okay, so that's number 2.
All right, that is number 2.
Now we've got a close-up of the house.
Ooh, nice.
Kids in the windows.
Okay. I'm glad you warned us that there were people going to be staring at us.
Yeah, this was good. This was good to lot together because this is the same setting, the same place. It more tells a story as a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, sauerkraut.
Yeah.
So this one.
And those people are going, hey, why is that guy taking a picture of us?
Mm-hmm. Or what is that thing?
I don't know.
Everybody saw cameras in 1918.
Okay, well, that's saying that it's a postcard, and it's saying it's Dresden. The very last word is Dresden.
Well, yeah, I can see the 2 words that I can make out. What about all the rest of the words?
Oh, well, yeah, that's German.
Well, I know it says postcard. I figured that part out. Oh, good enough that it might be U.S. military base housing. Wow. If that's military base housing, it's gorgeous.
That could be true because there's military stuff here.
Okay.
Very cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Kids in there. Okay, so that's 3. All right. This guy This is, the back says the same thing. This guy, he's mad.
Uh-oh. Whoa, hands on hip.
We've got a first-hand account. Candy says her father was in the military and I was born there, and that's why I say it's Germany. Oh, look at how dapper he is.
He's got that cool hat.
Yep.
And he's like, look at me. I'm on this little plot of land. I'm not going in the water.
Is that like some kind of little river or something going through there?
You've got some guidance coming in from Steph that says if you have military photos, don't include them in tonight's sale. She probably wants to talk to you about
Thank you, Steph.
The value of them.
Okay.
Well, Steph, I have military photos and I am going to sell them.
And we do have a buyer that comes in that buys and collects military.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm happy to sell the military photos.
Here's the back of this one.
Okay. That same house in the background. And
probably a place of worship, it looks like.
Like a cross on top, maybe?
Yeah, the one behind has a cross, but maybe it's like a little, it looks like a place of worship. It really does. But is that like scaffolding? Like, are they fixing it?
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
I like an early fixing. Like, you know, how broken could it be? It's already, you know.
It's already 500 years old.
Yeah, right. Let me put some scaffolding on it. When I went to London, Big Ben was all covered in scaffolding. And I decided to just lie when I came home. I didn't tell anybody. I says, oh, we saw Big Ben. We saw this, we that. What am I going to say? I went to London and Big Ben was not viewable.
This guy is still pissed in a different place.
Oh, arms crossed. Whoa. Yep, we got a whole new level of irritation now. Well, you know, the one thing I always find interesting with these photos because of World War II and everything is like, how many of these buildings made it through the war? You know, how many of them were, you know, destroyed?
Yeah. And this one is taken in widescreen, which is, we haven't had one in widescreen before, I don't think.
Yeah, these were all widescreen except for the church.
Yeah.
These are all landscape.
Yeah, but this one is so white at the top. Is that like sky?
That's sky.
Sky, okay. Nice.
Okay.
The dude has a major stink eye. I can't even. You have better vision than me, Dana.
This one doesn't look like it goes with these.
I'm going to say that the first one was dated 1912. So these are before World War I. So yeah, I'm sure most of these made it through World War I because a lot of the fighting was in France. But I would think that, yeah, there's a very good chance a lot of these buildings did not make it through World War II. And
okay, so is that a boy and his goat? Aw.
Yep. Oh, but the other guy's holding something. Is that a cat?
It's a pig.
It's a pig?
It's a pig.
Oh.
That's a sweet picture.
That is a nice one.
Look at that. Is that a butter churn back there?
Hard to tell.
That's sweet.
What's on the goat?
What, spots?
No, on the it looks like there's something on his back.
No, I don't see that. I just see like he's colorful.
Okay. It looked like a basket full of bunnies.
Right. Oh no, I think you're picking up the floral gardens that are giving the illusion of something on his back.
4, 5, 6, 7. We find 3 more. We got
Trisha's cats are like, no, it's my turn to be cool.
Here's the back.
Hi, Joe.
That was Gracie.
Oh, okay.
Come here, Gracie. Here. Just some food.
Look at the dresses.
Up here. Up here.
Aw. And they look to be so blonde, right? The little girls, all so blonde. 1, 2, 3, 4 little girls, mama and papa, and probably the grandparents. Listen, he's being so vocal, Trisha. Oh, she's being so vocal.
Yes, she is. She's saying, feed me now. She's got 2 bowls of wet food.
Yeah, but she wants treats.
Well, she's got treats. She's not happy with that either. Wow, look at those cute dresses.
I know.
Yeah. Oh.
And I think the smocks over them were that so they could play. Like, you know, they had to put the smock on over. If you're going to play, you got to put your smock on.
It's definitely a good idea to put a white smock on so they can go out and play.
So people are asking if these are relatives of yours.
I'm assuming yes.
She doesn't know for sure. How sweet.
Okay, that's
Hi,
8.
Michelle.
We need 2 more for this lot, right?
Yep.
Oh, this is cool looking. Okay, so this one has some little spots on it. That guy is just pissed all the time.
Is that a cow pulling the carriage? A mule? No, what is that animal?
Oxen?
A bull? Does it have horns?
I don't know.
Baby, how much are they making you carry every day? What's your load? I know, you're right, Michelle. We need to do that for our next generations. Document our photos. But nobody even prints photos anymore. Everybody's got their photos just on their phones. Yeah, he's too cool to smile. That's not happening.
Nope.
2 yoke of oxen. Oh, you see 2. Now I see it. I thought it was one really fat cow.
Nope,
now I see
2 of them.
2.
Okay, we need 1 more for this lot. Let me see.
And guys, I think we have a buyer at 10. So if you're interested, you have to come in at
So this is a lot of 10 for 10. Where's your story, Sue?
Oh, you know, I'm on a little bit of a delay. Now I see them. I think that also beards have a significance to like whether you're married or not at some point in history. Like whether a man was clean faced or I know for sure it's in the Amish, but I don't know if it was true overseas as well about whether or not you wore a beard if it meant you were a married man.
That is a fancy tailored coat right there.
Yeah, these 2 guys have some money. Definitely.
And that looks like rock behind them, right?
Or stacked wood, maybe?
Maybe they're miners?
No, their hands are too clean. But that's definitely a posed shot in a very bizarre setting. Very nice, guys. Oh, we've got a second bidder in at 12. Mad Zabinga. I've never met you before either.
That's Bracken. So we have 10 postcards.
Your high bid is 12.
The boy and the goat. We got the 2 dudes that are upside down.
Could be Edie. They're trying to look distinguished. We've noticed that in watching photos in the past that smiling was not the thing to do. It was not in fashion to smile for the camera.
The whole family.
Yeah, the family's great. I wonder if they're the ones in the window of that other picture.
I bet you they are.
So Jan, when you were going through the house, you would like find buckets of just loose photos. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and it's hard to know if they were picked up at an
Exactly right.
estate, thrifted, if
So
they're your
some of them,
family.
I know my grandmother's handwriting, so I can tell some of them.
Yeah, like those people. I wonder if those people were the family that was from the other one.
I think so, because some of these other pictures are marked.
Mm.
Very cool. Okay, guys, we're at 12. She's showing them for the second time quickly.
Yep.
And if there's any other interest, when she's done showing them, she's going to
Olive
do a
postcard on the back.
Okay. So we're going to do a going once, and that's going in the chat. And I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. And we are going twice. And I'm going to type in bid end. If anyone else is interested, now is the time. It's your last call, and bid end is going in the chat.
I see it. Bracken got him.
I'm going to say this in the voice of Julia from Perfecting Pearls. Sold, sold, sold.
Sold, sold, sold.
All right. All right. My first photo is just a single photo. It is a small photo. And it is going to start at $3. It does have, it's cardboard stock. It's got this weird tape around it. And I'm going to hold it up here so you can see it's a small one. But I thought this was so sweet. Look at this beautiful dress she's wearing.
Oh, this is like Anne of Green Gables, right? Like that kind of vibe.
And she's got this beautiful dog.
Oh,
black and white dog.
Fantastic.
And I just thought it was so sweet. I mean, yes, it is small, but that is such a great picture. And her beautiful hair all braided up.
Oh, I love that. It is very Anne of Green Gables. So sweet. And the photographer was more interested in getting the face of the dog than
they loved their dogs back then.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is a steal at $3. Very sweet.
And it is done the way that they did tape it up. It's got a little string here. So I would imagine it was hanging on somewhere, hanging on a wall somewhere. But I just thought that was so
Linda says that the woman looks like her mom.
Oh.
I was expecting someone to come in and say that the dog looked like their dog. Because I don't know my dog breeds.
I'll get in there close. Look at
that dog is a handsome fella.
Yeah.
Little good boy.
And he's so great. He's just sitting there.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Not like your animals, Trisha. Wild and jumping, begging. No control over their cats. We can't control them. They do what they want. Aw, that's sweet, Linda.
Oh, your mom's on a sled with a dog. Oh, nice.
This is a very sweet picture. And then you wonder, did somebody put like a blankie down so that she didn't get grass stains on that dress?
Nope, not if they sent them out in white smocks. They didn't.
Right? Oh, Harley's a good name for a dog, Candy. That's sweet.
Okay.
Any interest from the crowd? Otherwise, we're going to move on.
Yep, I am not seeing any interest. That's okay. But yep, so remember, we'll do another speed round at the end, and especially if anybody's coming in late. So I will put this one aside. And is it a tin type? No, it is a cardboard. It's very old, but it is a cardboard. But yeah, it does have that look. The way that the light hits it, because I know that tintypes, yeah, you put them in the light a certain way and the light does hit it. And so we've got Lisa in for 3. Thank you, Lisa. And I'm going to go ahead and count this one down. And so we're going once, and I'm going to put it in the chat also, because I know that there's probably a little bit of a lag.
Yeah, there definitely is a little bit tonight.
And we've got
second bidder. We got an action item. We have Mary at 4.
Go Mary, go Mary.
The Sue in charge. In my own distorted mind, yes, Randy.
And we are going twice. And
I can't look. Who's it going to be?
And I'm going to type bid end into the chat. So if anyone else is interested, now is the time. Get those last offers in. Okay, and Sue can let me know when she sees that bid end in the chat.
Not yet. Now I see bid end.
Oh.
I think, Lisa, you missed it.
Bummer.
It looks like Mary on mine.
I do see Lisa just after the
Just after.
But Lisa, I do have some tintypes coming up. So,
yeah, and you've been a great buyer in this
yes.
photograph.
So I do have a couple of those coming up. And I think, Jan was showing us one, so she might have one coming up also.
Thanks for the bids, girls.
Maybe.
Thank you so much. And I'm going to switch this over and we're going to see what Jan comes up with next.
Okay, so I got another lot of 10. Starting at 10. Postcard. Looks like similar area.
It does. Edie and me, Miller. Interesting to think that maybe someday a pic of us may be displayed in some random person's house. I think we should start taking our pictures now.
Because you know what pictures are going to be 100 years from now? They're all going to be holograms.
I'm going to share something about the hologram. I saw something really interesting while you're showing your photos on 60 Minutes. They interviewed whoever they could find that were survivors of the Holocaust.
Yeah.
They programmed a program to ask them like 100 questions, and it's going to be a hologram that students could see, Mr. Jones, Mr. Smith, Mr. whatever, and the student can ask them the question that they're thinking of, and the programming is so sophisticated, it will bring up the answer from the hologram studies of the taping. And so children will get to really learn from that period that is just unbelievable that that was never in their lifetime. I thought it was so brilliant.
So Jan Goodwin says this says Our House 1912. So there's 3 so far.
Very nice.
The ladies of the family.
Ooh, nice.
Da-da-da-da. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jane.
I don't know if you've had your procedures yet, Jane, but my thoughts are always with you. You know that. I love you. Oh, he's got some sunken in cheeks. I know, Edie. Isn't that just like a great idea? It was like so impressive.
I think that's a pointy mustache.
Oh, you think that is the mustache?
Is it?
Oh, one of those, like the handlebar?
Yeah, I think so. Look at the little cutie.
So, Jan, he's not smiling, just his mustache.
All right, so here's the same oxen cart, and Mad Guy has transformed into a 6-year-old.
Whoa.
But the two guys in the back are standing exactly the same. So it's like they just
Exactly
switched
the
out.
same.
Right. So they just, okay, you're out of this picture. Kid, go in the picture. We're here for a while.
The kid kind of looks like a
Yeah,
bellhop also. That hat makes him
He
look
doesn't
like
look
a
happy
bellhop.
about it though.
Has he got a bouquet of flowers for his mama?
I don't know what he's got.
I'm gonna say it's flowers.
And hi, Mary. Hi, Kitty.
So here's the pissed off guy in his teen years.
I like her blouse. Don't see a lot of
back.
stripes, but I really like her top. That is cool.
Yeah, but I'm offended that he's the one sitting. All right? Let the lady take a seat. You stand.
Times have changed, Miss.
And that pocket watch is just like a pointer. And no, I don't like where it's landing. No good for Spiezio.
Oh, got mad guy again.
Oh, yeah. He's not happy with his town. I don't know why.
Here's another of the houses. This lot is $10. Let's see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're from 1912. 5, 6.
Yeah, that's nice that several
7,
of those are dated.
8.
Yeah.
Another one of the church. 9. Another one of the scene with the water. Here's a cool one. It is a square full of ghosts.
What's the last word you're saying? Goats?
Ghost.
Oh my.
Oh, like a double exposure.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Okay, so for those of you that like the weird and creepy, this is it. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out.
Look at the
And
carriage.
that one's a postcard?
This one is a postcard.
Wow. They would turn a double exposure print into a postcard.
Look at the carriage.
Nice. Oh, there's a family in the back.
Of the carriage?
No, standing. Yeah, right there, right in the center there, right in the back. There's a family standing there.
There's so much going on here.
Whoa.
It looks like there's people here too.
That's a really neat place wherever it is. That's a nice little square.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 postcards from 19.
Bonus. We got a bonus. A double exposure bonus.
Yes, the double exposure.
A baker's dozen is 13, so 11 we got to come up with a name for. Right?
Jackie.
Gritty, yeah, I thought she was saying goats too. That's why I had to clarify. You have an offer in already. Lisa Day is in at 10, but this is another person I don't know. Rita Pastime 7. Rita, nice to meet you, is in at 12.
All right, I'm going to call this down. Going once. Going twice. These are all postcards. Last call. And sold. Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
You know me? I think we have I don't see the sold. We might have gotten
I don't see the sold yet.
Oh, there we go. Lisa Day.
Lisa Day.
You got in.
Rita,
I'm sorry you lost out, but Rita, I don't remember you. So I apologize, but thanks for watching. I need to know
everybody knows you.
Hi, Tiger.
TTT. I heard you hit a milestone. Congratulations.
Who did?
TTT, I heard hit 1,000.
Oh, did Tiger get to
I
1,000?
think so. Is that right, TTT?
Yay.
Yep.
Well,
I think so.
congrats,
I heard
Tiger.
it on another channel.
That's awesome. 1, 2, okay, 3. Okay, I have got 3 pictures, and they are going to start at $4 for the 3. These are from the 1920s, and since winter just won't quite go away yet, I have got these cute little kids on sleds.
Look at the toboggan.
Yeah, now that's an old toboggan, and I don't know if he's really warm enough.
Oh, the cheeks are he's so cute.
She's running, squish
Well, it could be a girl. It could be a girl, right? You can't tell because they're all bundled up, but that's adorable. That could be used in a Christmas assemblage piece. So pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Assemblage.
Yep.
Yes,
So
we're all taking a minute. Everyone's congratulating Tiger. We are so proud of you.
Yes, congratulations, Tiger. So here
and you know what, Tiger, you just missed 20 German pictures. Jan just showed, no, actually 21.
21. Yeah.
I got 21 more.
Dresden postcards, yes. So here is kid number 2. Well, kid number 2 and kid number 3 are the same kid. But I think he's different than this one, but isn't that cute? So we've got lots of snow, and then there he is.
Aw, that is the cutest picture.
And then here is the last one. And I'll get in close. So, yep, we've got another great toboggan there. And this little guy having so much fun. Looks like somebody's giving him a little pull.
That reminds me of the kid from the Christmas Story, where she dressed him up and he couldn't move his arms.
Yeah.
He looked like an astronaut suit on the poor kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we played outside. I'm going to give a little outside trivia about my own life.
You know what's trending on TikTok right now is parents leaving $20 bills taped to the refrigerator saying 3 hours playing outside, no phone.
Ooh, nice one.
Cool.
So when San Francisco is known as the #1 hilliest community in the country.
Yes.
The town that I grew up in is North Bergen, New Jersey, is #2. So my block was literally, like this, right? It was like on a slant. Well, on a school day, there was snow, and they sent the children home, and we were told to walk in the streets, not on the sidewalks, because the streets had at least cars that had made tracks to keep us safe. So we walked all the way home, blocks and blocks to get to your home. I got right in front of my house, and I stepped on the sidewalk to go up my concrete stairs, and I fell on my bum. And because of the centrifugal force of the fatness of my ass, I slid on my ass down the street towards a highway while my Italian mother screamed, "Susie, Susie, Susie!" And I grabbed a tree at the end, or I would have been dead, dead,
gosh,
right? Because I was really just it's down the hill. And she set my older brother down, who I was crying like crazy, picked me up and brought me home. And my new coat had been all ripped up, right, from going down the hill. But my little, what's the word you can use? My bum was all scraped and bloody and whatever, because I really took a fall. It was amazing that I made through that. But hello, hills, ice, black ice, no good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah, these kids are on flat ground. If no one's pulling them, they're not going anywhere.
And I'm going to start counting this down for Lisa. And we are going once. I know, miss the days of just go outside and come back when it's dark. Yeah.
It's like going to work, right? You like left the house and say like, bye, Mom. I'll be back. And I didn't come home. Like I was like the Anthony commercial, the Italian commercial. My Italian mother would yell out the window, Susie, time to come home, time to come home. And I'd be like around the block and I could hear her. My kid, no. Kids would come call for my kid to play, and my kid would say, no, thank you. Tony.
And bid end.
Tony Patano is my Gomadel.
I had a yellow Schwinn banana bike. You ever see those?
Blue. Mine was blue.
With the banana seat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, banana.
Yeah, I had a green one.
I traveled like I was.
Thank you, Lisa.
I went everywhere on my bike. Like I was like, God, kids don't move now. These freaking video games. They just sit on the couch.
All right, this one I'm going to start at $3.
Kids don't move now.
They don't. You give them like PlayStation,
postcard
Nintendo.
On the back.
They don't move. Oh yeah, Mom could whistle. Yeah, my mom couldn't whistle because she had the same space between her teeth like me. No will. Oh, look at this little girl.
Now, is this just a single picture?
This is just a single picture starting at $3. It is a postcard.
Okay. Oh
my God. Look at that dog.
I love it. $3 start. That's a great buy. That's a great picture for both the dog and the kid.
It's a chair.
Yeah, it looks very comfortable.
Look at her little dress shoes. Aw. So sweet.
And that bow is bigger than she is.
Yeah, but the feet. Like, point your toes, Mama. She can't be more than 2 years old. She's probably even younger than 2. She looks really young with that big girl dress on. All right, Picasso Cat, this question is for you. I'm going to say a sentence and I want you to answer the next sentence. The sentence is from a song and it's, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. What are you going to say back? That's your challenge. Look at this little girl. I think her name is Abigail.
Ooh, I like that name.
I think it's Edwina.
Oh, Edwina. That's also good.
It's a little more classical of a name, isn't it?
She looks like an Edwina.
Yes, kitten. You got it, Meow. I've got a brand new key. There you go. I love that song. That was so catchy.
Oh, look at everybody's getting it.
It was such a catchy little tune. And roller skates back then were metal on metal, right?
I have a pair. You want to buy them?
I have a pair hanging in my family room. I bought them.
Do you have the key, Jan? Do you have the key that goes with it?
I don't know.
I have them on my wall in my family room. I have them like they're a piece of art hung on the wall next to one of those old cameras with the fold out bellows, whatever it's called. Like, yeah, I have all stuff hung on the wall like it's art because I do think those old roller skates are art.
Hi, Book.
Show a different one.
There's Book.
Oh, there's Denise.
All right. Well, would you like to count this one down?
Going once.
Go ahead and do that.
Going twice. Last call. And sold.
Nice. Now, Jan, why did you have custom ice skates? Were you like competitive skater?
No. My grandmother wanted me to be.
You're not Jan. No, the other Jan Goodwin.
Oh, fine.
She said, I have custom ice skates that I don't use anymore. I've never known anybody to have a pair of custom unless they were competing.
Thank you, Denise.
That is pretty fancy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops, I forgot to look it up. Where's my little sheet?
Oh, you took lessons in Love to Skate. That's awesome.
Okay, so I've got, I'm going to bring up the first tintype of the night. This one is going to start at $8, and it's a little unusual. If you remember a couple weeks ago, I had the theater guys dressed in their costumes. Well, this one is, I think, a bigger group of theater actors with their fancy sandals. I'll get in close, but this is, just want to point this out, this is a tintype. It does have, yeah, it's got a sticker on the back just to, I don't know, they put stickers on things to identify things. But I'm going to get in here close so we can take a look. Men, women, I don't know.
Yeah, this is like a dance troupe or some kind, it seems.
They've got those
Pusses on their face.
fancy shoes. And she's got stars. Ooh. And stars on her hat.
And it's like, I'll put your shoes on you. You put your shoes on me. Like, who's the first? Like, there's no way you can put that shoe on and wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap. And this one's got a sash. Like, maybe she won.
That could
That
be.
one has a crown.
Oh, she's got earrings too. I can see those dangling down.
But the one on the right, I'm sorry, those look like devil horns.
Oh, this up here?
Yeah, that's not.
I think there's something
it's a
in the
gypsy
middle.
traveling troupe. It could be, absolutely.
Yeah, I think there's something maybe in the middle up there.
Yeah, this might be the card that was sent, or in the souvenir gift shop. Absolutely. They look like they're a dance troupe or in a play. This does not look like, Monday through Friday. And if it is, it's a heck of a lot of work.
Right. Well, yeah, and these costumes are pretty fancy.
Yeah.
I will say lots of layers, and with the hats and the shoes and everything. These are pretty darn fancy. But, considering again, this is most likely, I'm just going to guesstimate and say like 1870 maybe. I mean, that's some pretty fancy stuff, and they must have been very successful to have wanted to get a picture in their costumes.
Tony is saying, remember last week you had the same with the brothers or the men.
Yeah, they must have been like.
Was that on tin as well, Trish?
Yes.
It was. So probably from the same organization of traveling parties.
Yeah.
Look at Jane coming in at $10. Our sweet girl.
Or Halloween. I don't know if they had Halloween parties back then. That's a good question.
I don't even think Halloween is an international celebration. How much is that dog in the window? Oh, I don't know the next line. Who knows the next line? How much is that doggy in the window? I want to say woof woof, but that can't be. Weeder, someone answer Weeder if you know the second line to how much is that doggy in the window. Sue Spiezio, failure. The one with the waggly tail. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I definitely didn't know that.
How much is that doggy in the window? I sure hope that he is for sale.
There you go.
Guys, it's a show too, right? This is like name that tune.
Yep.
This is the Sue Spiezio show. We're just
Sue Spiezio hour.
Well, I am going to go ahead and start counting this one down. I just thought this was so unusual.
Yeah, very cool.
So different that it was, this whatever group they are, theater, dance group, would pose in their costumes, for a picture. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Let me get right in here. So we are going once, and I've got Jane for $10 on this one.
Oh, Evan said it could even be a religious pageant that we're just not aware of in our country. You could be right. It could be. I know that I don't know. I still feel dance troupe. I don't know why. The shoes look like,
The shoes, yeah, I think the shoes really do give me a dancer kind of feel to them. Yeah.
We got Jane is at the high at 15 after the going once.
And going twice. And yeah, that is so much work getting those shoes on.
Yeah. Who's got that half hour? I'm busy.
And then you got to take them off when you're done too.
That's why I have Tom.
Oh my goodness.
Tom is like my from Karate Kid, white ball, wash off, white ball, like shoes on, shoes off, socks on, socks off. Thank you, Tom.
Okay, and I'm going to put the bid end in the chat. So if anyone else is interested, bid end is going in the chat. And trying to allow a little bit for that lag. I know, Jane, aren't those shoes just fantastic? They are just something special.
I don't know if you can hear my cat now is going at it because it heard your cat.
Oh,
now I gotta give treats.
And thank you, Jane. I've got you for that one. That is
Hello, my redhead friend Cricket.
Hi, Cricket.
Another redhead in the house. Holla.
And Jan, are you ready?
Sure.
Okay.
And there's some really interesting stuff in this house. All right. I'm going to do another $10 lot.
Okay.
Postcards on the back. This lady, I swear that chair is in this house.
Oh, wow. Oh, look how cute she is. But you don't think that is that your mother's house, or you just think
it
can't
be my mother's house because that brick that's there, I don't know, but she's definitely outside, and you can definitely see back here that she's got like a potting area back
bring
there.
back the brooch moment? Does she have like a big lizard brooch on her bosom? Can't see well enough. Oh, I see a necklace. Okay, here's what I see.
Yep, I
see
a
like
necklace.
A gold chain with like, a charm at the end. And I don't get that white like ruffle at the breast. What the heck? Oh, it's a sunflower.
Really?
Maybe. Her beau gave her a flower, and for some reason there's something on it.
I like the barrel. See the barrel?
I want that button that's cinching that 26-inch waist. Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you think a panel of the dress might have turned out? Could be. You would think they would say fix it before they took your picture. Is it time for a pee break? Okay.
No.
All right.
I am going to go for a pee break. It's all on you guys.
Another one. This one confused me at first, but I figured out that it's actually landscape. This one's also a postcard. And this is a little guy laying on an orient. Where the hell did everybody go?
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. On an oriental rug. They should probably mute. There's one of those doors in the back. So he's a cutie. Postcard. So that's 2 for this lot. Here's another one. Postcard.
Hi, Jody. I had a package at the door I had to pick up before it mysteriously got legs and walked away like packages do. Oh, look at his little horse.
It's got a little pony.
And then the older gentleman's got a really big horse.
Does he have a boo-boo on his forehead? Oh, the kid?
Oh, the little kid, I think.
Oh, the little guy? No, that's his curls.
Oh.
See his curls? It's his hair curl. These are antique horses.
They are.
So there's 3. This one's cool. This one's frameable. Postcard.
Oh, look at that bicycle. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that cool?
Well, the kids are fabulous, but yeah, those accessories are amazing.
Look at his boots.
Yeah, their clothes are just, they really are picture perfect clothes. And her baby buggy. Oh my gosh. You're right. That one is worth framing.
I love the bike.
Yeah. Now find that in the house.
I'm pretty sure the baby buggy or something similar is here.
Oh, wow.
It's upstairs. And I wouldn't be surprised if one of those bikes isn't here.
Mm.
All right, so let's see. We got 4 so far in the slot. And then postcard.
Oh, we got sheep.
We need to name the sheep.
My gosh, they're like, okay, now stand still. Don't breathe.
Yeah. Hold your breath. It takes 60 seconds to get the picture to take.
Well, one of the sheep has to be named Curly.
Okay, and the other one's Banjo.
Okay. Curly and Banjo.
Look at the coats with the buttons.
Yeah. Oh, Lisa's naming them Serta 1, Serta 2.
Nice.
Counting sheep. Oh. Oh, man. It does not look like a warm day. That is for sure.
Nope.
It looks a little chilly. Oh, the clothesline on the porch, too.
Yep.
Oh, man. Yeah, it just looks a little nippy out there. Like,
yep.
They're like, okay, can we just hurry up and take the picture with the prize-winning sheep?
Okay, that's
because it's
5.
cold.
This one is super cute too. Also a postcard.
Oh, man.
How freaking cute are they? That's kind of the way the style of this house is. Now, this is too high to be this house, but we've got the front steps up,
Mm-hmm.
and then this grating stuff here, and then the railing on the side, and the pillar right there. And this house was built in 1880.
But you don't think it's that house?
It's not this house.
Okay.
How about the little bowl haircut on the big girl? How many of you girls in the room had a mother that cut your hair like that for the school pictures?
I definitely did.
Oh, my girl. Hi, Jody.
All right. And then what else can we put in this one?
Oh, Jody, guess what Tiger did?
Drum roll.
Can you guess what Tiger did, Jody? Oh, there's our favorite irritated guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a big old wagon full of something this time.
It looks like it. I like the people pictures.
Oh, the shag was a cool haircut.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's another one with people in it with that same house back there.
That Dresden village.
Yep.
How many are in this lot?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like the people pictures.
Well, Jody, Tiger got to 1,000.
Woo woo!
It's just like Little House on the Prairie going on here.
Kind of. Oh, and then the woman's got that same striped blouse on. Right there in the center. She's got the same striped blouse.
Damn,
oh, and the guy with the beard. Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 10. Postcard.
All right, this is for Tony Ann Patano. This is an old cheerleader's cheer. And it goes, my back hurts. My belt's too tight. What's the next line? And I'll say it the way I say, my back hurts. My belt's too tight. My what? For Tony Patano or anyone else that might know either. An old cheerleading cheer. I know. Isn't it great, the Tiger?
We have bonus postcards.
Yep, these are bonus ones.
Woo, bonus.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I love this one. Postcard on the back.
Whoa.
Look at their faces. Can you pick the mischievous one and the one that's in trouble?
Well, the gal in the back, I have to say, she's that hairdo is a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
But her dress is really pretty, but the hair is. Guy. Oh, look at him.
He's no fool.
Look at their boots.
Oh, Doug is so impressed you counted to 11.
I did. Counting is so hard.
And yes, Tony, you're right. My back aches, my belt's too tight, my hip shake from left to right. So, ooh. And then there was more. But that was a cheer that every school did.
That looks like...
Okay. I'm going to take your word for that.
That is an organ that they're standing on.
They got it right. Good job.
Oh my goodness. All right. So let's go ahead and you want to
count it down.
A quick, because Sue missed some of these. So
I did because I do need a pee break.
Quick as we're counting down.
Going once. Going twice. This one's my favorite.
It's a nice lot.
This one.
Aw.
Last call. And sold.
Oh,
I know. We got lots of action coming in here. Everybody get your last offers in.
Oh, Trisha, what's going to happen?
What happened?
They're going. The crowd's going wild. The crowd's going wild. All right.
It's a nice lot.
We got a bid end. Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is it?
Denise, just in case.
On my end, it looks like Sharon C.
Oh,
We
okay.
got confirmation from the crowd. Does it look like Sharon C, everybody?
Sharon C does.
Thank you, Sharon.
But hey, thanks all you guys for bidding. That was a really wonderful lot, Jen. But
That
not
was
eBay
great.
$1,000 worthy. You know, so
That's
you didn't
okay.
you didn't let us steal it.
Yep. All right, I'm done with those kind of postcards. Now I'm gonna bring some weird stuff.
We love the weird stuff.
Okay, you go first, Miss Trisha.
Yes, I am.
Evan said it was not proper for a lady to show
there we
their
go.
ears. You know
Their
what?
ears?
Hmm.
Oh.
I guess ears were an erotic zone. Who knew? Look at Trisha
yeah,
showing her.
But
Trisha
you know,
showing us
you
her
can
ears.
calm a dog by like
That
rubbing
face.
the tips of their ears.
What is
Totally
that
works on
face,
babes.
Trisha? What was that mad face you made? It was so cute. I huff and I puff face. There it is. There it is. So what did I miss? The mailman?
Who's she talking to?
Trisha.
I'm like, Trisha's not doing a huffing and puffing face.
There's a delay.
Oh, fine.
There's a delay. Okay.
Are you watching YouTube instead of StreamYard?
I'm talking through StreamYard, but watching the chat on YouTube because I can't do both. So that's why I'm
watching the video on StreamYard.
No, I can't. My StreamYard is like this big, so I'm waiting till it hits my computer, which is full screen, because otherwise I can't see the pictures at all.
Oh,
That's true.
Gotcha.
That's true. Yeah.
My vision's not like that keen to see it in a two by two, because that's how big my StreamYard is. It's very little. I'm gonna calm down too. So Norma, you would like someone to touch your ears. See, I don't like my ears touched.
It works on babes. Calms him right down when you pet his ears.
Okay. That's just TMI. Now I got to think of that every time I see babes getting his ears rubbed.
Just saying.
Okay. So I have got
what you got?
I've got a group of sailors. So part of the pictures that I have follow one family a lot. But the son became a sailor. And so this is a grouping of, I've got 4 pictures with his friends, I think as they were going, I don't know, in training or whatever, before they went over and became actual sailors. I don't know. But this is, I'm trying to kind of pinpoint exactly when he graduated, became a sailor. It was sometime right around World War II. So I think he might have caught like the end of the war. So all of these guys were getting ready for that. So here is the first one. So if you remember, these guys were like kind of fun, and I can understand why they were friends. So here is the first one posing in his whites. Very nice. If there's anything written on the back, I don't think there's anything written on the back of these, but if there is, I will let you know. So there is the first one. And then this one is another solo one. And then the other 2 are group photos. So we've got this guy in his blue outfit. And then
your inner forearm?
Don't be judging.
Okay.
Jody said that if you rub her inner forearm. Oh, right here?
Oh, she is such a tease. Oh, look at the height difference.
Look at the bell bottoms.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
that
sailors.
Was cool.
Had
that was
big
sailors.
bell
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I gotta try it.
So
there's that
Jody's sweet spot is her inner forearm.
Oh, yeah.
Norma's is her ears.
That's nice.
just like
And
baby.
then we've got this nice big group photo.
These are great
Hey,
pictures.
Paula.
Where they put the tall guy in the back.
You got to wonder how many women they got pregnant that weekend.
Oh, no.
Good question. Hi, Paula.
Does anybody know what the difference is of why you would wear the white versus the blue? Like, was it your rank, or was it like the event, or like was one
No,
like
it was more the event. The event would determine whether or not you were supposed to wear your whites or your
blues,
or
right?
your regulars
Well,
or your
obviously these guys are not going to the same party because half are in blue and half are in white.
Dress whites, yeah. See, Tony said dress whites. I've heard dress
whites,
blues.
yeah.
I would like to think that they stayed friends. We have a high bidding now at 7.
That's the picture that they all have, right? And they and everybody's taken a secret to the grave, and there's horror movies based on the secret that they have.
Before I was disabled, I took a trip with my girlfriends to Hawaii, and I just wanted to, play with Tom's mind a little. So I told him that we picked that specific week because it was Fleet Week, and that the sailors would all be in town. So we have to go that week because all the sailors are going to be in town. He goes, "What do you care that the sailors are in town?" I says, "Well, the sailors like the party."
Yeah.
But I did have them going. Oh, wow, Dan.
One more time before we do the going once, going twice. So there is that one. And then there is the nice mix of them. So
he reminds me of Van Johnson. Remember the actor Van Johnson?
Oh, nope. Yes. Going once.
I know. Paula is great.
And going twice.
They work her hard.
And then I'm going to highlight this just so it's recorded. I want to make sure it's recorded. It will be here forever so that Jody loves Paula. So. And then last call on this really fun group of guys. And I am going to type bid end into the chat. I wanted to make sure it was going to be saved for as long as YouTube is around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying YouTube's going to be around forever. Who knows what's coming next? But I just want to make sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to make sure that that everybody knows, because I'm sure that Jody's going to repeat it many, many times, but going to reinforce it. And we are at bid end. So
Jennifer
everyone
says, is Paula rubbing Jody's inner arm?
Oh, Jennifer Miller. What a naughty girl.
I think so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So we're at bid end. I'm not going to look.
I see action.
I'm not looking at I got to make sure I'm over here with
see action.
Oh, man.
Okay. Oh. I'm not looking, and I'm going to hit bid end.
Hit it, Miss Trisha. Hit it.
Okay. I like to do it where I can't see. I'm not looking at the chat.
Yeah. There's no stacking the deck here. We don't pick the winner.
No. And I do see Lisa for 17 on these. Awesome.
I agree. Lisa Day at 17. Nice lot. Thanks for the bids, Sharon.
Yes, thank you. That was a fun one. And, and yes, Jody has many wives. She only has one husband, but she has many wives.
So,
all right. So let's see what shenanigans Jan is going to get now.
Yeah. So let's get past the postcards. Now these look like, okay, I'm going to do 3. There's 3 of these. I don't know what I'm supposed to start at for stuff like this because I don't know what they're worth, but they're these cards.
Cabinet cards. They're called cabinet cards.
Okay, cabinet cards.
And you have 3 of them? Well, we can start them at like, I don't know. Well, how about let's see what they are really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, the subject matter before.
So this one is blank on the back.
I know, just show all 3 of them really quick and then we'll decide what the, okay. So we're going to start these at 12.
For the lot.
For the lot.
Yeah.
All 3 of them, we're going to start at 12.
Okay, now give it to us one at a time with a nice close-up.
Yep.
Again, before the Equal Rights Amendment, the husband's got the chair, the wife is submissive. Me no like. Look at her face, her puss. Let me see her face. Let me see her face. Her face.
Well, that's because that corset is tight. Let me tell you.
Like, you get the chair. I've been washing, scrubbing,
look
cooking.
At that poor waistline. Oh, that corset is way too tight.
Hey, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Oh, but look at the satin stripe edging down the side of the skirt. And also, this is something I haven't seen before in the button. It's like a dangler on the woman. It starts and then it dangles down. Pretty. So it's like it attaches to a button. So it doesn't make a hole in the material, it looks like. That's what I think. I like it.
191 and 193 Yonge Street, Toronto.
Oh, where's the Canadians? Where's our
We sure can't breathe. All right, the next one. This one says
that's a ripcord to open the dress.
332 Yonge Street, Toronto.
It's like a balloon, like just blowing in the wind. Look at the hat on both of them. Oh, they are a proper family. You know what? He's
got like a double-decker hat.
Yeah. He could carry a sandwich for lunch up there. Doug. Oh. This is a handsome, good-looking couple. And I'm just saying, I think she's got a fur muff. Is that a fur muff?
I think so, yeah.
Because I do love a good fur muff.
I think so, yeah.
I had one as a little girl with my little rabbit coat. My mother got me a little rabbit for a muff, which now I know, according to PETA, you shouldn't be killing him, blah, 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 but I love that. She looks like she could be 12. Well, you know what? It also could be, Tony, that they didn't wear a lot of makeup, and these are in black and white, so we can't really tell. I'm thinking they're a couple, but you're thinking they could be like brother and sister, which could be. They're not touching, so it very well could be.
He's got fancy gloves on.
Yes, Jody, I did it just for you, Jody. Thank you.
Now this one has writing on it. It says, "From Jim and his young woman."
So they're a courting.
And this is, I'm trying to figure out if these people match. I love the crazy mate.
Look at the corsage on her too. I don't remember seeing flower corsages in pictures yet.
Her corset looks tight too.
She looks very petite.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my God.
Like
Well, yeah,
maybe she's like
they
5
didn't have
feet
dinner in
tall.
a box back then. Food wasn't made in a lab.
Well, just in height also. She just looks very, very small.
Very nice.
From Jim and his young woman.
Didn't even get enough credit to put her name on it. Very,
Well,
very nice picture.
paid for the photograph, and this is a fancy place, right?
Absolutely.
Young's Park Brothers, Toronto, Ontario.
Okay, now bring up that picture close. Do you guys see that as the backdrop is a big fake picture frame?
Oh, I think the picture frame starts behind him, but goes to the other side behind him.
Right.
Yeah,
so the
not
staging,
over
right?
on
It's
her
part of the
side.
staging. And it looks like something right out of a Pat Doodlecraft.
see, that's embossing
Right?
on the wall.
Very cool.
Woman. From Jim and his young woman.
Going to the chapel.
And we're
Going to get. I think you can't sing more than 8 bars of anything before you get a YouTube strike. You gotta just have fun.
Start counting this down.
Okay, I was just I realized I was not taking good notes on my end, so I went back really quick so I could get better notes. So I'm just double checking that we're still with Kathy at 12. Yeah, those are such, oh no, we got Lisa at 13. There we go.
Going once.
I know. Now we all have to say woman.
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 From Jim and
Now,
his
what's the
young
song that goes with like, girl,
woman.
Woman.
you're a woman now? Who sings that?
Going
I'm
once.
thinking Tom Jones. That fancy wallpaper. I gotta go Google it.
Going twice. Last call. Where's Neil Diamond? And sold.
Yes, it's Neil Diamond. Girl, you'll be a woman soon. I knew it. All right, so maybe I didn't know it was Neil Diamond. So that's how we should change it. Girl, you're a woman now.
Enjoy those. I see Picasso.
Oh, that's another good one.
At 15,
right?
Yes.
What was that chick's name, Rita? Helen Reddy, right? I am woman, hear me roar.
Oh, yes.
Don't know.
Okay. Let me get me up here.
Oh, it might have been a pun on wooing. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Or just a bad speller.
Okay, this one is going to start at $8, and it is a picture in a frame. And it is, I'm going to show the back to show that it is very nicely framed here in this little oval.
Frames.
And here is this very handsome lady.
Love the hair.
Wow.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
That's a half a day in a beauty parlor for sure.
So did they have hairspray back then?
No, but they had curling irons that were like, they put on the fires to,
like cast iron poles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then look,
I know, right, Tony?
Darn light, but she's got some beautiful detailing on her dress here, and I think she's got a little necklace maybe on also. And so she is So just for perspective, she is about that big. I'm going to say about 6-inch frame.
Oh, that is so funny. So two things. One, let me acknowledge High Book, my sister, and TTT is having the same problem with cats aggravating her.
Oh.
it's a pussycat kind of night, T.
Wait a minute. Is it like some kind of a full moon or something?
Yeah, the cats are
causing
mine's
all the
back.
cats to
Mine
be
came back for
crazy?
more.
But yeah, she's got an interesting thing going on with her hair for sure.
Yeah, Brett, my family was not that polite. My family would be like, yeah, Joey got so-and-so knocked up. They're getting married Saturday. That would be the stories I would hear as a little kid. The knocked up stories. Yeah, that's some head of hair. I wonder if let down, if it's like long, you know?
I would imagine it is very long for it to be that puffy up.
Yeah. I love you too, book.
But yeah, she's got trying to block out some of my interfering light, that with whenever you get glass involved.
Yeah, right, Crazy Mary? Yeah. It was never good news. When somebody was joining the family, there was no long engagements.
Oh my goodness.
My family is from is Napolitan, so from Naples. So yeah, there's a lot of that. She's lovely. Even the frame at $8 is a good buy.
Yeah,
it's almost exactly the size of your head. Almost.
And we know how big that is, don't we?
A little peanut head.
Let's see. This is, oh my goodness. Actually, the frame is about 7.5 inches. So there you go. It's like Paula's head.
Yes, Paula's head came in smaller, right? Paula's came in smaller than. I can't believe we spent a night measuring each other's heads. What the heck is wrong with us? Oh, Mia Bella Napoli. Ciao.
Whoa. Hi, Christine.
Yes,
okay, I'm not seeing any takers on this lady with the fantastic hair in the lovely oval frame. $8 start on her. I'm going to go ahead. I am going to go ahead and put her off on the side.
Okay, question for the crowd. Jan Goodwin put in a quote, said, picture it, Sicily. Who knows what show that's from? Type it in. Famous line from a show.
I know.
Mm-hmm. I know. Come on. Picture it, Sicily. There we go, Jody. Jody was the first in. Love the Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to show you guys a picture on my phone.
Oh.
Because I'm very excited about this. I'm getting merch.
Okay. You're getting rulers.
It says Antiques from Karen, YouTube, Jan and Babes.
That's adorable.
Did you make that?
No. So I sought out Kari, Becky's daughter, after Jody featured her, and she showed all of the stuff that she made. And I worked this out with Kari.
That's awesome. Hey,
Kari
Book, I've been saying hello to you 1,000 times. I can't type. You hear me?
I can't take credit for the idea, Jody. Julie Smurf came up with it first.
It's fantastic.
Julie Smurf at AJ's Retro and Vintage. It was her idea to do rulers as merch. And I was just like, I hope it takes off, and I hope everybody does rulers, and we can all just like buy each other's rulers. That would be so cool. Oh, I'll fold one up.
We have like a ruler sword fight at the picnic.
Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to be showing pictures, right? Okay. This one, I don't know what to. So it's on this big card, right? And it says, "Oh, you can't read that at all." All right. It's in pencil. Henry and Gladys, best man Albert, bridesmaid Kathy.
T, we know there'll be purple in your merch somewhere. Oh, how lovely.
So this apparently is a wedding party.
Yeah, it looks
gorgeous.
like it.
I like the dresses.
Beautiful.
So we've got a Henry, a Gladys, an Albert, and a Kathy.
And how much are we starting this one at?
I don't know. You tell me, Trisha. I don't know.
Well, it's a wedding party, so I'm gonna say we're gonna start this one at $10.
Okay.
Wedding parties are good pictures to find.
Yeah, people collect the weddings. Yep. This is lovely.
Yes. Those beautiful satin gowns.
There's no bride. I think that these, or maybe I'm wrong. So Henry and Gladys must be the bride and the groom. And
does the groom have bows on his shoes? Look at the groom's shoes. Are those black bows sitting on the top of the patent leather?
Oh, that could be.
That I've never seen.
Yeah, they could lace up.
That looks like a
maybe they're tap dancers.
Look
maybe
how
they did a tap
fancy his
dancing
shoes
routine.
are. She has the bouquet, so people are thinking that the woman with the bouquet is the bride.
The woman with her hand on him.
Yeah. I think you're right. They're touching. They're touching.
Yeah, they're touching.
They have to be married.
Next line to this song. The first words of the song are, "Touch me in the morning."
And I'm thinking that these two, the way she's leaning in, have previously touched.
Oh.
The one that got away.
You gotta put a little. I love the furniture.
Oh,
yes, Crazy Maze. Then just walk away. You win. Crazy Maze for the second line of that song.
Is it a double wedding?
A double wedding. Oh, I don't know.
It says best man and bridesmaid.
Okay.
It does not say maid of honor.
Yeah, you know what? He dumped one sister for the other. She's not happy. She's not happy. Nope.
It happened. Body language is everything.
Yeah.
Jennifer, we don't have forever, but we had yesterday. All right, I'm going to call this down.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
Mary Dugan says she is rubbing his forearm.
She totally is.
Jody, are you seeing that?
Jody, that's an old.
That's the spot.
Jody, this picture is erotica for you.
And it's got embossing down here. Whatever.
Jody erotica, Jody porn. Uh-oh.
I see Lisa Day. Thank you, Miss Lisa.
She's calming him, yeah, because there's history with the other gal and there's a lot of tension in the room.
Yep. Evan, that's the second line of that song. I don't remember who sang it. It was a female voice. I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay. So I've got another single picture here. It's in this nice folder. So for those of you that have been following the sailor and his family, this is a picture of Mom, but I'm thinking this is a picture of Mom before she was married. Because of her hairstyle. And I'm thinking she is like a teenager here. So this would be probably from the 19 teens.
Not for nothing, but it looks like she's got 2 bratwurst hanging from her ears. What the heck is that?
Well, that's what I'm
Pine
thinking.
cones.
This is like the because she was married, and then I think she had a daughter first and then the son in the 20s. So I'm thinking this was back when she was a teenager in the 19 teens, when that ringlet kind of hairstyle would have been
Definitely
popular.
look like bratwurst. Lisa Day, thanks for joining. Thanks for your past purchases, and I hope you come back and visit us again next week.
Oh, thanks, Lisa.
Anytime I see
yes,
those.
that song was sung by Diana Ross, and I should be ashamed because I saw her twice in concert. How did I not know that?
When I
Sausage,
think of
something
ringlets,
right?
I think of the blonde from Little House on the Prairie, the snotty bratty.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that character was brilliant.
And then I have seen an article.
This is how big this picture is, just to give it some perspective.
On how much pain she was in because of the hairdo.
Oh, really?
She was on there. Yeah.
Well, no wonder she was so cranky.
Yes, Nellie. That's the one.
Nellie. Oh, I could just see her stomping her foot.
Miss Trisha, I'll be right back. Do too.
Okay.
This is the channel that gives you time to pee. she's very giving like that. There's only one other channel that I've ever peed willingly, and that's Jane Newhouse. Always has a pee break, and I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness.
This could be her calling card looking for her husband, but oh my God, they definitely look like sausages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think Brett's right. This is the Match.com photo.
Mm-hmm.
It worked. She found a husband. Yep.
But how well did it work, Trisha? We gotta wait. We gotta wait to see the follow-up.
You know, as I'm going through all the stuff, I'm not quite, other than I do think now there's a lot of colored photos from the 70s that I just sent off to Steph. And I've got a couple from that still around. I'm going to double check to see because I don't know if it's these people in the 70s, or because I'm thinking it could be them as, nice seniors getting together. So I have a feeling that that's what Steph just got, was them a little older in the 1970s with all those fun fashions. And so I'm not seeing any takers on this one. So again, this one's going to be time period wise in terms of everything. But yeah, because her hairstyle was different from what looked like the pictures she was taking later as an adult. So I'm going to say, yeah, that this is somewhere in the late 19 teens when this was taken.
Hey, you know what? It doesn't always have to be a sale, Tiger. You can come and just do show and tell one night. We would love to have you.
Sure.
We don't expect you to sell your photos from the 70s, but we'd love to see them. I'm sure they're great.
And then
little baby Tiger. Yes, that's
Um,
right. Let's call this out. Paula wins the trophy for the only room moderator to ever fall fast asleep on the job and live to tell the story and didn't get fired.
And then Steph. So, Steph, what I was saying when I said your name is a couple of sales ago, you bought photos from the 70s. They're, group of people from the 70s. I think I'm going to double check because I think I've still got one. There was multiple copies made, and so I think I've still got one. But I think this gal, this is her as a teenager, but I think she is one of the adults from the 70s in your batch of photos. So I'm going to double check, but that's what I think. I think
That's
that
cool.
she is one of them. So yeah, that is kind of cool.
Okay, we have something to address in the room, Trisha, that I need your help with. For some reason, Book has not heard me say hello to her 4 times. And I can't
Well,
type.
I
So can you
can't.
just say to her, hello, Book from Spiezio? And Book, I swear to God, I'm acknowledging you. I'm trying.
Maybe
And
she has us muted and she can't
I
hear.
don't know, or
Hello,
just
book.
me.
Hello,
And
book. Hello, book. Hello, book.
thank you. That was all from me. And Paula fell
It's
asleep
Sue Spiezio
twice.
show.
Paula, you fell asleep twice? Twice? Don't you know that you have to take a disco nap before you perform?
Okay, I was just finishing up my one. So are you ready to go?
Sure.
And I'll just go ahead and let you go.
Thank
This
you,
one's
Trisha.
this
All
one's
right.
very cool. And I'll let you set the price because I don't know what I'm doing.
Aw,
Oh, that's a nice picture of a house.
yeah. They're having like a lawn event on the front lawn.
A lawn event. Oh, big American
Oh my
flag.
God, they're practicing COVID separation. Look at they're 6 feet apart. There's a
Um,
dog. Nobody's got sweet tea.
I think we'll start this one at $9.
Beautiful
We'll see
shutters.
what happens there.
American flag flying in the wind. What a great Americana photo.
Ooh, yes, there is an American flag flying.
Mm-hmm.
That's really, really lovely. That's two-story home. It looks like there's a window, so there's a basement. This is a family with some money. But yeah, they're practicing COVID before the pandemic, 6 feet apart. Too hot in the house. Oh my God, that was the
Well,
life, right?
they had their own pandemic
Yes,
back
they
then,
did.
so maybe they were.
Sunday afternoon, right? But where's the snacks and treats? Because they're not Italian. Because if they, if they were Italian, in the center would be a charcuterie tray. Now, granted, we didn't know that there was called charcuterie then, but we made it anyway. At least grapes and watermelon would be there. Oh, look at the little boy next to the dog, like Buster Brown. Beautiful picture of Americana with that flag. I love it.
Sharon's asking how big the photo is.
Let me get my ruler.
A good antipasta. That's right, Jan.
Let's see. Seven.
Also, 5x7, maybe.
It's a 5x7.
Yeah, but with the matting, is it coming out to like?
The mat, it comes out to.
Yeah, 8x10 it looks like.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ready for framing in an 8x10, but
Yep.
yeah, that's just a classic American Sunday afternoon, hanging out, enjoying the weather.
Okay, Book. We love you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I'm going to add one to this lot.
Mike is wondering what year. Ooh, based on the clothes, it's looking kind of turn of the century, I'm thinking.
So this was in...
Sharon wants to know if it is glued onto that.
Yes.
Okay.
And it is secure. And there is another one of the same house.
Oh, the picture continues. Goody Ma says they're waiting outside for the parade to pass by.
Oh,
I like that idea.
There's one here of the same house with just a dog and a bicycle.
Oh, let's see if we could tell from the bicycle. Oh, sweet.
So I will do them both.
Wow.
Double trouble.
That's amazing. They got the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how'd they know to go stand in that same spot?
Yeah.
To get that picture. Wow.
They are absolutely identical.
With
You
people and without. They must have put an X out in the yard.
This might be too hard to do. They want to know if we can tell how many stars are on the flag.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Wow.
No, it's, you know what? It's sort of curled up on itself.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to tell.
Hold on.
Maybe.
I have a little magnifying glass.
Now we're going to have magnifying merch, right?
Okay,
You thought rulers cool?
One,
When we get
2,
magnifying
3,
glass
4,
merch.
5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So we're up to 48 stars.
I would say that that's a 48 star flag.
That seems wrong. Doesn't it though? Like maybe the last row isn't complete. You know, the row that you can't see?
And they're all unified.
Yeah. I don't see very many pictures of flags with like a few stars, you know? Wonder what happened to them. Like, which came first, the states or the flag, you know?
I have some.
So how many stars were on the first flag ever? Let me guess Google.
13.
Let's see.
It says 48 stars from July 4th, 1912 to July 3rd, 1958 or 1959. We had 48 stars. So 1912 was the first that we had 48
that makes sense,
stars.
because the other stuff that was in this pile was marked 1912.
Okay.
Yes,
the circle of 13, I think, was the first flag.
That's the right answer, according to Google. See, this is like class. We learn.
And I didn't know there was going to be a quiz either.
There's been many.
You invited me. Really? I'm always full of questions. All right, I'm going to call this down.
All right.
Going once.
That's right. Doug says if it's on the internet, it must be true. You
Absolutely.
are so right, Doug. I always believe everything.
Going twice. Last call. and sold.
Oh, Jane said in 1910 there were 48 stars, so it could work. You're right then. Absolutely. There you go. You've got the confirmation. And I think your sold is about to come through. Bid end. So let's see, where are we at? Sharon C.
I see Sharon C. I see Lisa Day, Aaron Proctor, Sharon C.
No,
Sharon
they're
C. All at 13.
No, they were saying 13 because of the question about the number of stars.
Right.
Gotcha.
So it's still Sharon C at
Sharon
$9.
C at $9.
I know, but I've been trying to keep track of who's answering a question and who's bidding.
We just like to keep you all on your toes. That's
Thank
right.
you, Sharon.
You can answer a question and bid at the same time and not even know it.
Mike nailed it.
Stars,
did you see what Mike said too?
No, what did you say?
Mike said it's on the camera is on a stand. That's how they marked this exact same spot.
Well, yeah, but I mean, unless somebody was still but still, even if you're still standing there and then you had everybody come in or you had everybody leave, I mean, that's still.
But the camera's on a tripod, right?
Well, yeah.
The camera's sitting still.
Well, I guess the camera can sit there.
Can't we just all get along? I mean, really, let's not argue over tripods. Jeez.
But we can have a discussion about tripods if we really want to.
We have to go to the source of all photography, Jody or Tiger.
True.
What do you think?
They know a lot more than I do.
Oh, okay. So Jody says, even on a stand, it's not easy to find the exact spot unless it's, I don't know what the same dat is. Same dat.
Okay, I have got probably the cutest picture
of the night. All right. We're up for it.
Okay, everybody sitting down, everybody awake for this one. This is a hand-colored picture. So, we were talking about those black and white pictures that were colored. This one is from, I'm going to say, the 20s. This is so insanely cute. Look at this girl. Look at her outfit, her little shoes. Look at that sweet dog.
That looks like a greeting card. It's so perfect.
Look at her. Look at her. Have you ever seen anything as cute as her in her little outfit looking in a tulip? Look at that sweet dog by her side. And this is a big picture. This is
win.
Big one.
This is the all-time cutest that we've ever had so far. You win. You're right.
I mean, yeah,
fantastic.
So cute.
I love her hair, the dog. The ears are perked perfectly on the dog. The little whatever's on her little jumper looks like almost like a what the heck is that? Another dog? Like,
I think it's a dog. Yeah.
How cute. How sweet. Oh, I didn't see the red tulip at first. I just saw the yellows at first. Now I see the red. So, later in like the 80s, remember the artist that started to put out photos that everything was black and white, but then it would have a pop of red?
Yeah.
So it looks like this might have been an inspiration for that photographer because this is ahead of its time. It's gorgeous. Yeah, very Shirley Temple. Like, she's sweet. A sweet baby. What are you starting to set, Trisha? 12?
12, yeah.
And it's big. What's the size on this one?
This one is 8 by 6.
Oh, pretty big.
So it is a big one, but this is just, this is so cute.
You think the 1940s?
I think it's the 20s.
You think it's the 20s?
I think it's the 20s. Yep.
Yeah, this was very sweet. We have a first bid in at 12. Very sweet. This is
And I mean,
gorgeous.
this dog, you can tell her best friend, he's not leaving anytime soon.
No, no fear. They grew up together. They're buddies.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, look at her little, look at the socks in her shoes.
Tony said the dog's head is bigger than your head. Yes, in the photo.
It's true. It's a little
so
bigger.
So freaking sweet. You know, I was a little worried when you were going to announce I'm going to show you the best, cutest picture of all time, that you're going to disappoint. But
No.
you did good, girl. You did, girl. This is fantastic.
I'm going to try to one-up her.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh. Here comes a challenger.
Look at her hair. Oh,
I love it.
it's so cute. That great dog.
So interested in learning about that flower.
Yep.
Future botanist. You touch the kid, you die. That's right. That's a guard dog. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there are only certain people that are going to be allowed to go near her. That's for sure.
Now look who snuck in a bid. Lisa, remember you said good night. Welcome back. Lisa loves these photos. Anywhere. She loves these photos.
I know. That's true. The dog is smiling. He's happy. He's so happy to be outside with her, with the flowers. It's a great day. No, it looks like maybe it was attached to something at some point. But no, it's not attached to anything anymore, and nothing on the back. I know some of these I wish there was. There's one I have that does have something really funny written on the back.
At least
so
she tried to leave, but your goods are just luring her to stay. Can't resist.
All right, I'm going to start counting this down, but I just love this picture.
Really sweet. Really,
we
really
are
sweet.
Going once. And we are, we've got Brett in the mix.
Not for nothing. This could be a Hallmark card today that is just like thinking of you. Like, it's so darn sweet.
Yeah.
They're asking if you got it as an estate sale. She did.
Yep. I did.
We're at 15. We got a little bit of a bid war. We got 15 from two parties, and DM is in first and went to 16. Yeah, this could be mass produced and used in so many different ways. It's so sweet.
Mm-hmm. And we are going twice.
I'm watching Jan. She's looking to find the one to win. She's competitive.
I might have it. I might have it. I can't get over I mean, I haven't looked at this stuff until you guys asked me to come, and I'm just.
It's fun, right, Jan?
I mean, stuff that you find here, I'm just like.
We have Brett at 17. Get your offers in now because she's gonna call it. So now's the time.
Time for last offers.
This is great. This picture is great. I love that she even has a little wedgie. I mean, those jumpers gave us all wedgies.
Well, you know, they had those big cotton diapers back then, you know?
Yep.
All right, everyone. We're putting bid end in the chat.
Who's going to land it? All right. I think we have a winner.
I think we
Good
have
end.
Brett.
Looks like Brett at 17. Oh, look at Brett's avatar. That's a cute picture.
Isn't she cute?
Yes, very
Brett is
cute.
in charge of my complaint department.
I didn't know you had a complaint
I
department.
do.
Hi, Maria.
If you would like to contact her with a complaint, good luck.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so it's a toss-up.
All right. Bring it, girl.
Here's the backs.
Ooh.
Oh, so we versus big. Which is going to
Big
have it?
versus little. What do you think is the cuter one to show?
I say go big or go home.
Okay.
Just call me Angel in the morning.
Very cute.
My goodness.
Look at the shoes and the stool.
Yeah, those shoes are special.
Oh,
And her little belt. Oh, so cute. Did we start her off at $10? How's that sound, Jan?
Sounds good to me. You know what you're doing. I don't.
Oh, yeah, I'm so experienced. What is this, week 4? Oh, Doug thinks she looks like a Campbell's kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, very cute.
I could see with the curls. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But now, is this going to be an either or, the big picture or the little picture? Are you going to pit them? You can pit them against each other. Buyer's choice.
Ooh. Buyer's choice.
Ooh.
I like this idea.
Oh,
you're killing us. You're killing us. Oh. May I present little Lord Fauntleroy in a top hat, no less, with a wheelbarrow. I can't.
Wow.
I don't know how you guys are going to pick because they're both fantastic.
Oh, my gosh.
Aw.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at those little pants. Oh, my gosh.
So cute. Edie likes the Harper marks with the hat. That's true. Yeah. He probably took his dad's hat on the way out. It looks like he's got on spats. That's like the black and white shoe, right? Then they call them spats.
That's what I was trying to see.
Oh, yeah.
That's some money. That's some money.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
A toy wheelbarrow. Okay. What do you want, kid? I want a wheelbarrow. Okay, Daddy'll get it for you. Let me call the carpenter.
So you probably made that for him.
He probably paid someone to make it for him. I made him a whole little village in the backyard. What else you want? You want a little house? Okay, Daddy'll buy you a little house.
Oh my gosh.
And it's so freaking cute.
So the curls are very prominent in our family.
I would say so.
I mean, not for nothing. It could technically be the same kid.
It
really could. It might be the same
kid.
Their faces are awfully close.
Okay, we'll do one more for choice.
Oh, here she comes.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can find it again.
Oh, look at you. I got a little manicure for the night. How cute.
I did. Do you love it?
I do. I haven't had my nails done in forever. So yes, I do. I do admire nail polish.
A lot of people are thinking it's the same.
Yes. Okay.
The same
cuteness level or the same kid?
Same kid.
Same kid. Like so.
Well,
like play clothes versus dress clothes.
Yeah, and of course, the cuteness level is off the charts. Best book ever.
This is my mother.
Oh my goodness.
And my great-great-grandfather.
Wow.
And I've already scanned it.
Brett, I am from New Jersey, and nice to meet you. That's your mother?
This is my mother.
I'm not gonna let you sell that on my watch. I can't.
I scanned it.
Oh, all right, then sell it.
I can digitally hoard comfortably. I got
All
terabyte drives. I'm good.
right. Okay. Then I allow it. These are fantastic.
Yep. All right. So who is
Your
in
mother's name? Your
fourth
mother's name was
place?
Karen, so that's baby Karen.
Baby
Yep.
Karen.
And her grandfather.
This is my great-great-grandfather.
So her
Wow.
great-grandfather.
That is George Raab. R-A-A-B.
Brett, North Jersey, 12 miles out of Manhattan in Essex County, right near the Giants Stadium. That's Jen. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying, Jen. No, that's a North Jersey accent. I don't have an accent. There's no accent.
No takers for these.
Wow. No
Very
takers
surprised.
for
Very
choice.
surprised. Take
You can
one more
own a
second before we
piece.
walk away, guys. Take one more second to think about it. $10 choice.
So that one, this one, I found inside this.
Oh,
George?
wow.
Oh, the book is beautiful.
Wow. So that's
George,
him.
this is his Bible, 1894, George Raab, and it's like this. I don't even. It's a German Bible.
Oh, wow.
I don't even know what to do with it. And then Katie Reed's taught me to always go through the pages, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I start finding stuff like this.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I don't know what to do with this stuff, you guys.
Oh, how pretty. That's a Valentine's sale right there. People would use that in a Valentine's assemblage, without a
And there's
doubt.
even some
Mm-hmm.
music in the back of the Bible, but I've never seen embossed like that.
No, that was a lovely, probably a gift of some kind, I would
Yeah, I mean the
think.
spine is gone, but the pages are yellow, are gold.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
the fact that it was engraved with his name, this
I'm
is
I'm gonna
money,
sell this
honey.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Book binded, unbelievable.
Mary would like the big one. You
Mm-hmm.
got it.
Oh, that is so cute, Mary.
I like this one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mary.
So cute. Oh.
Reclaim. Just keep it with your books and family stuff. But my kids don't want this stuff. So it's here for me to experience the experience. And then,
So you know what? Bring it in some sales, because you
yep,
never know. You
That's
might have someone of German heritage that just,
wants a
or
German Bible.
wants to give it to an elder in their family in their native tongue. You never know. There's a buyer for everything.
There
That's
is.
one thing I know for sure.
That's my favorite movie, Doug Burlesque. I love that movie with Christina Aguilera.
The heck is she talking about?
the movie Burlesque.
The movie
Oh, I thought it was called
Burlesque.
Showgirls. Wasn't it called Showgirls?
No, Burlesque.
Huh. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Showgirls is a totally different. Yeah, don't even go there. Can't compare the two.
Know the movie Burlesque.
I did find one today that I'm keeping.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
One of your family?
Mm-hmm. One of my mom.
I did have a sale once with Tommy in a sort of like a thrift market that was an indoor flea market where people brought their stuff. And I was scolded by a woman for asking money for a Bible. And she basically told me that you're meant to give Bibles, not charge for Bibles. So I didn't know that
Oh,
rule.
sure,
So
because nobody has ever gone to a store and bought a Bible.
There
yeah,
are resellers online that specialize in antique Bibles,
Yes.
and they make a fortune.
Yes.
Brett, I live on a street that is half in Essex County and half in Passaic County. That's how close you live to me. And I live right by Willowbrook Mall in Wayne.
Yeah, they don't want them, Tiger. I had conversations with them, and I mean it's a millennial thing, you know. They
don't appreciate, right?
yeah.
Yep. Well, that's why I keep finding all these photo collections. There just isn't any family that, either remembers who they are, they don't have a connection to them. So,
Think
they
about it.
just,
We all grew up with library cards, and going to the library was a thing you did. And the bookmobile would come to town, and
Yep.
books were important.
Yes.
Yes, Willowbrook Mall is still there.
I can tell that by some of the books that were here. I actually sold one of the books that I found here on eBay for $250. It was a book from, I think it was 1890, and it was a Latin English dictionary depicting St. Thomas Aquinas.
Yeah, that's a unique market, right?
$250.
oh, yeah.
Now, there are some things that I will frame in, like if I can identify the family, and they were people that were alive while my kids were alive, I'm going to frame some of the black and white pictures and hang them somewhere, and make sure that there's like a little blurb at the bottom of the photo, this is what this is. That they might think is cool, but this
Yes.
stuff, they don't know any of these people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have made books reading very important to your children and grandchildren. That I love that.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And that's why now taking these photos and using them for, other projects that you do. We may not know who these people are, but now they have a second chance in life to live on in your next project.
Yeah.
Look
So
at
that
the
they can be
excitement
enjoyed.
that
Because
Jody
everything's
brings.
going digital.
Look at the
Everything's
excitement
going
that Jody
digital.
brings with the golden books that we
Yeah.
enjoyed as children.
Yep.
And now he's reinventing them in a new way so that we can share them with our children, our children's children.
Yep.
And the old stories are being told again. It's awesome.
That's true, Brett. That's true. And that I think of that. My oldest, he's not he's just not as sensitive as Bug is, so Bug might, he might like some of that stuff.
You call one of your kids Bug?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's 27. And I literally, he could be on the other side of the store and I can, Bug, what?
I gotta know. How did the kid get the nickname Bug?
Because he was just a little snug as a bug in a rug. When he was born, it was before. So, when my grandkids were born, swaddling was the thing, right? You could go out and buy a swaddle and it had instructions and Velcro and you could like wrap up a kid so freaking fast. With Derek, he was a scooter, so he scooted all around. So I would like a picnic blanket and that's where Bug came from.
Well, I'm glad to hear you didn't duct tape your baby.
I won't say that on the internet.
Yes.
Do you have similar nicknames for your other children?
Danny is Ankle Biter.
Ankle Biter. Well, that might be self-explanatory.
Yep. And I just have the two boys, and then Dean's daughter, I nicknamed her Half Pint from the moment I
Yeah,
met her.
fine. Yes, I remember hearing that on one of your shows. Yes.
Yep, she's half pint.
Very sweet. I love it. Bug. Okay.
Bug. Someday
Okay.
I'll have to sit him down for an interview
I'm in.
on my channel.
Cool.
So I have a fun set here. And what's really neat about this is we kind of have a before and a staged after. So somebody jumped the gun, and as everyone was setting up for the photo, we kind of have the prep of everyone getting in place and getting everything just
Oh,
right.
that's funny.
Congratulations, Kitschy Corner.
Oh, congratulations. And this is from the 1920s.
I love the hats.
Yeah, great hats, great hair, great shoes on this one. And then we have everyone all set up, ready, and posed for the photo. So I just thought this was such a fun pair because you don't usually get to see the behind the scenes when somebody snaps a photo a little too early before everyone is prepped. So this is a great one. Now these are just like regular Kodak size. And so again, here is the everyone, oops, there we go. Everyone setting up for the photo, and you get a great shot of the, hairs and hats that everybody's wearing, the baby, because the baby actually ends up in her arms, but there she is in, I'm guessing, Dad's arms.
That's true, Patsy.
And then again, look at these wonderful shoes that they're wearing. Great clothes. Not a warm day because Grandma here has the biggest shawl I have ever seen on anyone.
Actually, you know what it looks like, Trisha? Think about a piano. You know how they would drape like a lacy top on a piano?
It looks like she's wearing a tablecloth, not.
Yeah, it looks like she grabbed it off the piano on the way out to take the picture.
What
do we call that? Piano scarf? Is that the word?
Yeah, piano scarf. Well, but
the woman on the right is outgrowing that coat because that button's about to blow.
There she is there. So there's everyone all set up for the photo, looking good. Hats are on just right. All that good stuff.
Nice.
Everybody's posed.
All generations from the baby on up.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks so good on the piano. I just had to have it. We would call, in our culture, the senior woman in the picture, we would call the madame. Not the madam, the madame, because that would be like the respect of the elder woman at the crowd.
Uh-huh. But
so
yeah, I swear it looks
like sporting the look of the madame.
Yeah, well, it looks like she's wearing a tablecloth.
Yeah.
It wasn't
my next trick.
It was chilly. So yeah, I just thought that was so fun. And again, if you like 1920s fashion, I mean, look at the hats. These are great 1920s hats and shoes and accessories and all that good stuff, which you get a better shot of their shoes in this one while they're setting up. But these have a $7 start for this fun group of photos. And I'm going to go ahead and put those aside. And
look at the ground, because this is why there was shoe polishing kits, because the grounds were dusty. So shoes had to come in and get cleaned. You just couldn't come in your house to put your shoes away. Look at the ground. That's like dusty road. Not obviously not paved.
Yeah, it's not paved. Yeah. Yeah, those shoes were getting dirty. That's for sure.
That was a whole job in the house. Everybody came and took off their shoes, and there was someone taking care of them every day. Nope.
All right, Jan.
Is Tiger still here?
I don't know.
I need a translation.
Oh, that's a big one.
Huh.
I can read that it says President Lincoln on the second one.
I see that part.
So I would say,
that help? Oh, good. Tiger's here.
I think part of it might be the name of the ship, right? Maybe the name of the ship is making its route with President Lincoln on board. That's my guess.
I'm going to save this one for Babes, but I was just curious what it said.
Well, let's see. I'm sure Tiger is typing in a translation as we speak to let us know. We'll just have to wait for that lag.
In remembrance of my trip on board of President Lincoln.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a keeper.
Well, the ship is called President Lincoln.
Yep.
Very cool.
That's a souvenir photo for their trip on board.
Look at me, Tiger.
I'm going to keep that one for Babes.
I have a hidden talent.
And this one was with it. I'm going to keep that for Babes too.
Wow.
Ooh, I would so date him. Hello, sailor.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hello.
All right. Here is, so it looks
now,
like
is this one going to be for sale or is this for Babes too?
For sale.
Oh, hold on. Because this is a sale night, you know.
And this one looks like it got pulled out of a scrapbook.
Probably. Yep.
And it's got my grandmother's handwriting.
Cool.
And it says Grandpa Connor, Mother Ruth, and Edna.
Oh my. Wow.
And that's a postcard as well.
Aww. I love it.
So let's see. For the postcard, let's start that one at $8 for the postcard. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Kitschy corner, the ones that have writing from her grandmother, she believes to be family members.
Yes. Family members in Germany.
And then say who they are again.
Grandpa Connor, which I've never heard that name associated with my family. Mother Ruth and Edna. So I don't know if that is my grandma Schmidt.
Lovely. You just muted yourself, hon. I don't know how.
Who did?
You did. Now you're back.
No, I didn't. You silly girl.
Okay. Your lips were moving. Nothing was coming out.
That's because you're watching on YouTube.
Shame. Shame on Sue Spiezio.
We're getting can you tilt it in a different direction? Because just tilt. No. Tilt, bring the picture closer, but tilt it in a different direction because we're getting a lot of glare. So we're asking how Schmidt is spelled.
Schmidt.
Okay.
Good night, Tony.
That was my grandmother's maiden name.
Good night, Tony. Well, yeah, she is styling. She is very much a fashionista of her times.
That's what they say about you and I, Trisha, that we're fashionistas of our time.
Look at that smile.
Good night, Tony. No, I have not done a family tree. Don't see anyone for that one.
Wow, I am surprised. That one is very stylish.
I see Lisa Day.
I see Lisa also. So I am going to, just in case we have to go back in here, I'm going to going once.
Going once, yeah.
And a going twice. And a bid end. Yeah, they are fantastic.
I found another wedding picture too.
Ooh. Get me up here. So I am going to do another tintype picture. And we are going to start this one at, we're going to start this one at $9 because this gal is really spectacular for a tintype. I think she is like a major fashionista. Look at her.
She's fancy.
Isn't she fancy? Look at
She
that
is
beautiful hair.
fancy.
Look at those earrings.
Ooh, what
Wow.
a looker. She has got everything going on.
Doesn't she? Look at that fancy clothes,
Yeah.
the sleeves, the buttons. And look at, she's got the big old fluffy whatever booty thing that they used to put on them.
Oh, a bustle. Isn't it called a bustle?
Bustle. Yeah, look at.
She's
Look
had
at
a personal maid. So yes, somebody might have dressed her. That's true.
Oh, I think somebody would have had to help get her into that thing. But look, look at those sleeves.
So
oh,
this is started at 9. We already have a first bid in at 9.
And her buttons. Oh my gosh. And then whatever that is, locket or.
Now that's one chunky pendant. Oh my, it looks like black onyx almost, right?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it is something though. Let me see if I can get in here a little closer. But yeah,
Lisa, good night, really. Good night, really, this time.
All right. Good night. But yeah, isn't that just something? And then her earrings. I have not seen such fancy earrings on a lady on a tintype.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. And then her hairdo. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
She
and
has on is there some pink, like the painted on blush?
Yeah, she
Just,
does.
that's the only added color, right? Just the cheek blush? Lovely. So pretty.
And then it looks like she's got.
Am I the only one in the show? What happened to the girls? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It really is the Sue Spiezio show. Where is everybody else? Guys, can you see just me and hear just me? Uh-oh. It's the Sue Spiezio show. Somehow I got rid of them without even trying. All right, so now what do we do now? It's my show. Trisha, I don't even know how it's working without Trisha here.
Because she didn't end it. She just exited.
Oh, I think they're punking me.
Sorry. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden,
Trisha, I didn't do it. I swear I
was gone. I was gone. But I got back in. I know. I got that screen that went, oops, something went wrong. It's like,
yeah,
well, no kidding,
and I was here all by myself in my own show. That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm back. I'm glad I'm back.
Edward, you are now at 12, darling.
Right. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so she is a tintype. Here is the back. So you can see she is a tintype. But oh, she was just, yeah, that outfit she's wearing is just to die for. And so I am going to start counting this one down. We are going once. And we are going twice. Oh, I see Patsy coming in.
Patsy likes that one.
You do it, Goody Ma. All right. Going
She's
twice. It's
elegant.
getting there, guys. If you want this, now's the time. Now or never.
Looks like a China doll.
Trisha, I actually sang a little slogan. Like I said, it's the Spiezio show. I had to improvise because Jan was gone too.
I know. I'm so sorry I left you hanging. It's like, I don't know what, obviously something happened with
Well,
StreamYard.
something I can tell you this, I am not ready to be by myself because I couldn't handle it. I went stone cold. Spiezio went speechless.
Now, when I left, did that make you big or did it keep you small?
Oh, it was all about me. It was all about me.
She was loving it.
No, I got scared. I really got scared. I couldn't think of anything.
I don't know what buttons to push. I don't know anything.
I didn't know if you were gonna be able to come back or if I should go away. I had no idea what to do. I totally went into a panic. And then I figured the crowd would think that I did it on purpose since I want this to be the Sue Spiezio show, right? So it was like Sue figured out a way. And meanwhile, I'm lucky I know how to slot you in.
All right, we are at going twice. And I am going to type in bid end, and I'm going to try not to leave again.
Yeah, no leaving.
And that's so strange because, you know, I try to like hardwire myself in, you know, to the.
I've never seen that happen before.
With my
I've never seen the host go.
Oh, I do it to Julie all the time. I'm like, I'll be right back.
All right, we are at bid end.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and watch the replay of the two. It's probably 2 seconds, but it felt like 2 hours that I was alone. My goodness.
Write that down. All right. Thank you so much.
You got Patsy at 22, right, Patsy M?
Yes. Thank you.
Patsy.
Thank you.
You got that's a beautiful picture. Beautiful.
Yeah, that was a stunning one.
I found a tintype.
Ooh.
And it's in a mat.
Oh, wow.
I will read the question. Edward is asking, do either of you have any funeral photos tonight from the early 1900s while Jan is showing this picture?
I unfortunately have not found any funeral photos that are that old. I do have funeral photos from the 1960s, but that's not what you're looking for.
I have a funeral receipt from the 1800s.
Ooh, that's different.
What did it cost to bury somebody in the 1800s?
$32.
Wow.
Did that include the coffin?
With the coffin and the buggy ride and the digger.
Yeah, I would love to see that. So these look like two sisters, right?
They do. And it is a nice framed tintype that I think we'll go ahead and start at $10 because we've got two lovely ladies in there. And they look to be dressed in their finest Sunday clothing.
You see a lot that they wear their coats in the pictures, right?
They're both definitely in black.
But like it looks like they have on overcoats over their dresses, unless I'm not seeing it clearly.
Well, they're either like heavy suit coats or
you have your first bid in at 10.
Yeah.
Girls, where were you going? What was going on in your lives? Tell Aunt Susie. Now, the is that fur on the one? Is that like a fur collar?
like a
Yes.
collar around.
like a
Yes.
foxtail.
Yes, it is. It's
Sure.
fur, and she has a fur muff.
All right, I didn't say it this time, Jody.
So,
Yes, this is money. This is money, honey.
oh yeah. Oh, we're talking big money now.
Uh-huh. Wow. I love those fur muffs, though. I really do.
Steph is asking if the front is glass.
No.
It's just
No.
there's
It's just,
nothing on front of it. It's just the tin,
It's
the
just
I
reflection
think
from the
you're
just
getting
a
the ring
mat.
light.
Got a
Yeah, the ring
number
light.
up here,
Okay.
and it's the tin type.
Mm-hmm.
Paula said, "The woman standing is a handsome woman."
Woman.
Whoa, woman.
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 They both have their hair up. Very nice styles for them.
Mhm.
They're very flattering hairstyles. Yes, the woman.
Figure out what I did with my phone. I could light some more light on this.
It's okay, Jan. If you just come in close and really close, and still, we'll get a good.
Yeah, I think we can. I think
Yeah.
we can get it.
Even closer. Come closer. There you go. We can see them.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Absolutely. They look like sisters, I think.
I think so.
Can you
Oh,
imagine?
I love the detailing on the one who's sitting down. That front kind of effect on her skirt. That is so pretty.
Freaking Dean. Babes! Do you see what Babes said? He said, "That ain't no woman. That's my ex-wife." Oh, the one sitting or the one standing, babe?
Now they almost look like they've got a little bit of that pink coloring in their cheeks also.
I don't see the. I'm not getting the color through on my end, but oh my, I would love that fur. It's just a trim book. It doesn't look like the whole coat is fur. It looks like it's like a wrap around the neck, and then there's like a something holding the two ends of the tail together, like a clip of some sort. What's from a movie, Jody?
Yeah, I'm not sure what Jody is referring to, or maybe whatever it was up in the chat.
It might have been Dean's comment about that.
I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh,
That ain't no woman. That's my ex-wife.
They are, babes, call my phone. Oh, wait, I think I found it.
We don't have time for mush.
No, she couldn't find it. That's like the store. I never know where my phone is. I'm constantly losing it.
I do the stupidest thing. I keep my phone in my bra, and the doctor said
so
to
now
me,
I'm seeing a little more detailing on the standing one's sleeve there. Is that some more fur?
"That's a muff."
Oh, is that? Oh, she's got a muff also. Oh,
Hi,
babes.
And so Doug is asking if people.
He's cute to use when he calls.
He is. He's everything except for the guitar.
So Doug is asking if people still buy antique fur coats, and I would say it does appear that people still are buying because fur is already fur. If it's vintage fur, we're still
fur coats.
We're still in the don't send it to the landfill just because it's fur. Not everyone.
I don't think the millennials are buying it, Trisha. The millennials are all PETA crazy.
Well, that's true to some extent,
but
especially
around New York City, you're not seeing fur because they're all, so there's been so much crime against women who have worn fur.
Well, true.
So people are just not doing it. But I
still think that there are a lot of people in the cold that do
I would still
still
love
look
to have
for
a
fur.
stole, maybe not a whole coat, but a wrap. I think I would wear one.
And I would say the animal, for the most part, on
Gone.
vintage fur has been passed away
Yeah.
for 50 plus years.
All right, Goody Ma, I'm going to ask you a trivia
Oh
question.
yes, and people make bears out of old fur coats. That's a good idea to repurpose them. Yep.
Goody Ma, give me the name of any song sung by the lead woman in the Chris Christopherson version of A Star Is Born. And who the lead woman was. Yeah, see, people outside of the city are okay with buying used furs. Yeah, the city is like too politically charged with the whole. And we have
Did you
Edward
already
in at
mention I
26.
have furs for sale? Just putting that out there.
So if anyone
Barbara
is looking
Streisand, that's
for
right. So we have the lead in the movie was Barbara Streisand. You got Edward at 26 on this picture.
yes.
Any song that Barbara sang in that movie. Oh, who hates Streisand? Oh,
Ooh. Shall we start counting this one down?
Yep.
All right. So we are going once for these two very stylish women for their time.
2.5.
A Star Is Born, kitten.
Going
3 inches.
twice.
7.
No, I think Evergreen was from The Way We Were. Picasso. Streisand can get some tears out of this girl.
Let's see. Patsy.
Patsy.
Let's see what Patsy's comments are.
She suggested that they were lovers.
Oh,
yes, I was purposely ignoring your comment, Patsy.
I missed that one.
Yes, we've had a little bit of feedback that maybe we shouldn't judge. So I'm trying not to say whether people
love is good no matter where
and
from.
bid
right.
end. It is hard to say what their relationship is, other than they do have a kind of family resemblance to them.
They're lovely.
All right, I stand corrected. Evergreen was the theme song from A Star Is Born and was the main song they wrote and sang together.
Wow. Okay.
I really thought it was her pining for Robert Redford in the other movie.
Hey, I saw him in chat last night.
I know. Don't you think that every time he walks in, Robert Redford, every time?
I see Edward for 26.
Yes.
Thank you, Edward.
Yep, I was just double checking that, and I do think that is the last offer I saw.
Great sale, great buy, great picture.
Okay.
Thank you, Edward.
All right, so I next have a group of gals. There are 4 full pictures, and then one that's just ahead of a gal. I don't know quite what happened. A couple of these do have some writing on the back. This one in particular has some really funny saying on the back. So there are 4 and a quarter pictures. I am going to start them at 8. Oops, if I can put the number sign in here, $8
for the lot. Trisha, for the lot.
For the lot.
Okay.
So the first one I'm going to show is the group photo of all of these gals. Look at them. Now, this again is going to be from the 20s. Look at that hair. Oh my gosh. Isn't that awesome? Their tops and that
first one is a redhead. You can even see it in black and white that she's a redhead.
Girl.
Oh, let me
And then you
highlight.
got the tight sweater girl. You know, she was getting a lot of action with that sweater.
She was pregnant young.
Yeah.
Of course, so was
And
I,
then
but I
look
didn't
at
wear
the
tight
size
sweaters.
of the bow on the dress on the right. That bow is huge.
Oh, yeah.
But they're all looking off at something. Like they're not looking at the cameraman.
Right. Right. So all of these gals, now I've got some individual pictures of these gals also. So I'm going to show the one that's just the head. So here she is, but she is one of the gals.
Aw.
But that is just her head.
It's all good, Patsy. It's all
Redhead.
good. Gorgeous.
There she is with that
Gorgeous.
lovely little braid. And then we've got this. This is a close-up of one of the gals. Isn't she adorable?
Why do people just plop their asses on the ground? I don't get it. Like that's dirt. You're sitting in dirt.
So there she is.
We got to research how they were washing their clothes back then.
Maybe.
Because clearly it wasn't a concern.
Yeah, like you would just plop your ass in the dirt. You would stand and hug the tree and smell the flowers like the little girl did. Oh, yeah, there were chaperones, Kathy. You're right.
Now this one says Lily and Jessie.
Hey, girl.
So we've got both of them. That cute little sailor outfits on.
This one reminds me of Gabby's trip mudlarking at the River Thames in London. That's what I picture she looked like, with the rubber boots, the hat, and finding treasures in the mud.
That's on Julie's bucket list.
And so this one does have.
You never had a photographer tell you to sit on the ground? No, yep. Brent, I'm the size of a house. No one tells me to go on the ground. If I'm on the ground, you better have the fire department on hold to come get me.
My.
At least 4.
The last one here, look at her.
I love that picture. Gabby mudlarking at this River Thames.
So cute. Now this one on the back says, oh, for one laugh every hour. Such a pose, huh?
Now, is that a skirt with a slit, or is she wearing stylish slacks? Hard to tell. Bad handwriting too. Look at this handwriting. This kid or woman did not pay attention in what's the class that we had to take to learn how to make our letters good.
So again, for this lot, you get this gal. Now these are all from the 1920s.
Penmanship class. Penmanship. That's what it is.
You get her, that adorable outfit. And I would say, yeah, there's a good possibility those are slacks.
Could be a slack, yeah.
Hi, Nate. And
hello, Nate.
Lily and Jessie.
Are any of you old enough that you had to take penmanship in grammar school? I know I did. The green paper with the double lines and rewrite the same letter like 100 times every night until you learned the whole A through Z.
Oh, yeah. And her, and then the fantastic group photo. Okay, so all of those $8. And I don't see any takers. And we will go back to Jan.
I tried to, I don't know what I did with those receipts. They're in an envelope somewhere.
Yeah, right, Jody. In Catholic school, penmanship was only second to religious studies. I mean, they took that stuff seriously. And then being in healthcare my whole life, watching the handwriting of physicians and trying to figure out what the heck they're writing before we had electronic medical records, I mean, I don't even know. That's no wonder how people died in hospitals, because people couldn't read their writings.
I have 2
Man, I
German
hope that's not true.
German postcards, and I have no idea what they say, nor do I know what those symbols are. Here's the first one.
Oh, wow.
No way. Oh my God, that's me, Jody, and Trisha.
Where did Tiger go?
You know Jody is the serious one on the end. And Trisha is the pixie in the middle that's quiet but trouble. And that redhead, oh man, she is so me. I love that picture. What does that mean,
So you had 2 of them?
She says it means congratulations.
Ah.
Congratulations. Look at us.
Here's the
Freaking
other
Jody.
one.
The hell am I carrying? Across the book?
Ooh.
So in my head, I hear the song, "Hello, young lovers, wherever you are." But that's really creepy because they're only. But I love that. The coloring makes that everything. All right, so Tiger, what does Habenschnatcher mean? Don't be hating on my German. I'm trying. The kid has a Stein, okay? The kid has a Stein. He's 7.
Old Heidelberg, do you have any more brothers who are also princes? Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Wow.
He's got a frickin' beer.
Wow.
He's attracted to his sister. This is just wrong on so level. I love it.
Ooh. We got some serious flirting going on there.
Look at his face.
Yeah, he's intrigued. You know what? You know what you can't see? Jody, this is for you. You can't see what he's doing to her forearm. You don't know. We'll never know, Jody. We'll never know what's happening.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, they even colored in his socks. Oh my gosh.
I've got, you see how her shoes have like the buttons? I've got an old tool that was used to like button your shoes. Like it looks like a hook. When I got it antiquing many years ago, I didn't even know what it was, but I knew it was cool, so I bought it. Yeah, the forearm gets you every time. We have Goody Ma in at 12. This is a lovely pic.
Oh my gosh, those are great. So let's see. Now in the one with the baskets, one has pink roses, one has,
I think the lover is Jody in both pictures.
Packages. Okay.
Right? Jody would know. Jody, is that you in both shots? Is that you on the right there, and then you in the packages? Or Patsy M at 15. Look at little troublemaker Trisha in the middle. I love it. When is the postman coming? I have a date with the post officer. I have packages to send.
That's a cool basket.
Yeah. Before Logenbergers. Oh my God, that's so cute.
Sue, I want to hear you try to pronounce that.
I don't perform.
Come on.
What do we have? Herzlicken.
Yeah, Herzlicken. Okay. Gluckenwunsch.
Herzlicken Gluck.
I'm sorry. It just sounds dirty.
Bless you.
Right, Paula? That freaking doorbell rings. Trisha goes flying for the doorman, for the mailman.
You know why? Because time is money for those people, and they don't have time to wait around for me. They got stuff to do. So, oh, Tiger says it's easy. Oh, don't even, Tiger. Don't even.
Crazy. So crazy. The W's are V's. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's Jody in both pictures. I think that's, yeah, it's Jody with the hair parted on the left and then Jody with the hair parted on the right.
Asking if your other brothers are princes also.
Uh-huh. What you got?
Hello. Oh my goodness, it's vintage. Welcome.
Well, hello there.
We've got a new subscriber, folks.
Yay.
Everybody's here. Welcome to the party.
I hope you have a
the
piddle
place
pad.
to be on a Friday night. Welcome,
it's great
welcome.
having you here.
Oh, that laugh
All right,
made
I'm
my
going to
eyes
start calling
burn.
these down.
All right.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah,
Last
you still look
call.
good.
And sold.
Let's see who gets it. These are great. These are really great.
And I'm putting the link in for Jan's channel also.
Aw,
if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe to Jan's channel, please do. She goes live every Wednesday and Sunday.
Ladies, we got someone in before the bid end that raised that price. You got Patsy M up at $25. Thank you for your bid. And Patsy, you look like you are the winner.
Winner, postcard dinner.
Winner.
Darn it, I wasn't ready. There we go.
I can go again.
Nope, okay. I got it. No, I got it. I got it.
Hey, babe, call my phone.
There you go.
Not missing, but, you know, maybe we can have a little
You're
chat.
married, Sue.
Oh, yay.
And you hate his guitar.
Oh,
yeah,
my
that's right. The guitar has to stay with you.
Subscribe to your channel while waiting to come on here. So that was awesome. Thank you. Okay. Oops, I'm not in. Here we go. I'm not in my spot here. So I am going to start this one off at $10. And it is a framed photo, but I can totally take this out of the frame because it's not a new frame. If you are interested in it, I can do that because it's, you know, easier to ship. And again, it's not.
I think you meant to say it's not an old frame.
It's not an old. That's right. It's not an old frame. There we go. But the picture is like a 5x7, and I'm going to get in here close so you can see.
3 babies in a cloud.
Aww.
Yeah, so it is just kind of them in an oval.
Okay, so I'm going to call this one Edward, Jody, and Trisha.
And he's got his sailor suit on because every boy had to have the sailor suit.
Hey, I had one too.
I have one too from when I was a baby. And then this little gal, now she's got some serious curls that they were trying to control, the gal in the middle. And then this one.
They gave her a poof.
Yeah, they did. It's like, I think she's got ringlets in the back and then, yeah, just a big old poof in the center.
And the little boy grew up to be Nico Uno. Thrifter Treasures, Edward. And look at this, look at the eyes on the girl on the right.
How
it's like
they do that without hairspray.
A lot of like licking. I think they licked it down.
Well, and I think they had some gel type. I mean, men obviously did. You know, they had
Mom spit has a lot of uses.
Crazy, so cute.
You know what my grandmother used to do when I was little, when I'd spend the night at her house? She would put Vaseline on my eyelashes. So I wonder if they used Vaseline.
Well, I'd like to know why Grandma glued your eyes shut at night.
To keep them.
Because I haven't heard that.
She said when you get older, they get brittle.
It's like, Jan, time for bed. Come here. Stick your finger in the Vaseline. And you're just like wet willing. Okay, Grandma. Let me seal my eyes shut for the night.
My grandmother, you never saw her with her hair down. She had hair to the middle of her waist, and it was always up and in combs, and she was always very classy.
All right, so I gotta admit, we have our own family nightmare, not involving Vaseline, but my father was one of 8 children, and they believed that you didn't run to the doctors. The best cure for treatment of anyone was an enema. So I have 64 first cousins, and we all grew up with an enema bag hanging from the hook in our bathrooms.
I found some in the closet here.
Right. To this day, when we're at a family reunion, we all still cry laughing how hard our parents went for the enema first. You went for the enema first, not a little Tylenol, a little baby St. Joseph aspirin. We're all scarred.
I'm feeling really lucky
Wow.
about the Vaseline on the eyelashes at this point. Can I just
absolutely.
tell you?
Well, that's where the Vaseline led me in my story to the damn thing.
Yeah, because I never saw that enema bag in my mom's closet until I was
Hung
in my
on
late 40s.
It was in all of our bathrooms, hanging on a hook behind the door, ready. And unfortunately, there was one per family, so it wasn't like you had your own dedicated. Very, very funny for us when we share that story of our fathers and mothers all thinking that.
The cure for everything in my family was vapor rub.
Oh, yeah.
Hot lemonade and Campbell's chicken soup.
Okay. And then you were good.
No, Patsy M. I want no musicians. None.
Okay, so we are going to pass on the 3 kids, and we're going to see what other things were kept in the closet.
It's on one of my videos. I mean, a lot of my old videos.
There is a way to find a way to upcycle an enema bag. Like, what the heck kind of a craft assemblage would you make?
I actually got a glove to remove that.
Ooh,
Was it red? Is it red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red with a tube.
Red with the tube.
I was like, what the hell is
and when you would close the bathroom door, it would sort of swing a little to remind you it was like a horror movie. Like going to the bath, like you would see it like that.
And Vaseline on the eyelashes makes you speechless.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I have a wedding photo and I don't recognize anybody.
Okay.
And it is
wow.
I can't wait till you get your own ruler.
8 by 10. I love that.
Yeah, I think Paula's right. Burn it. Just burn it.
Out the window and down the garbage chute it went.
Oh my goodness, look at this wedding picture.
Oh.
Wow.
Putting on the Ritz. This is some money, honey. They got on tails, the men. Tuxedos.
Wow. And look at those flowers. And oh my gosh.
This is at the country club. Oh. How beautiful. And her dress is so fitted and elegant satin.
Oh, I love that collar that she's got too. It just or it looks like a collar. Maybe it's just the way that the veil is sitting there. But oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, Edward said he looked like a little Ricky Ricardo when his dad combed his hair. I would love to see a picture of that. That's lovely. Now, where do you think this? 40s?
No, this was with the really early stuff.
Yeah, that's
And this, I
That
don't
is
I don't
older.
know how you can, what that means, what those little notches mean, what kind of film it was.
Photographers in the house. Is that a hint of anything? The notches?
Mm.
The bride has a man face.
Well, I'd say that's her sister standing next to her.
Steph wants to see the notches. Can you move to show what Steph we were talking about? Right there. You see them, Steph? They're like, I don't know. Like as if they look like the end of a
It
film. They look like
reminds
the end of a
me,
film reel.
right? It reminds me of
Mhm.
the notches that are in negatives in like
Right.
45mm film, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what it does. But interesting
Yep.
that it's not the whole side, it's just that one little spot.
Oh, good night, Doug. He's
Night,
fading.
Doug.
He's fading.
Good night, Doug.
Thanks for joining us, Doug.
Edie says the most popular was a clear gum solution known as Bandoline, and it could also be made from home with ingredients like quinseed, rosewater, cologne, and spirits such as rum or brandy. Well, why waste it on the hair? Shot, 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 shot. I wonder when the expression shot, shot, shots came. Like, you can't picture people back then yelling out shots. It'd be like, I had the champagne cocktail.
Look at the trim on that window. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was noticing the ladies in here are they're a handsome group of ladies.
You guys say that a lot on Friday nights.
Well, these ladies have a look.
Why don't you just say I wouldn't date her?
Well, I have to ask Jody. Jody, would you date any of these bridesmaids? I bring it up close for Jody.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get in closer so we can really see these gals. Yeah, I think that's the sister. They kind of resemble each other.
Oh, the bride is the worst. I'm sorry.
Remember, they didn't have hairspray. Cut them a break.
I'm just talking about the face. He's a looker. He's Italian. Oh, he's like a movie star. The men are attractive. Oh, Jody would have to know. She's so politically correct.
True.
I'm sorry, but I would need to know their personalities to know if I would date them.
I am sure that these are the nicest ladies on the planet. They were sweet. They were great friends. They cared for each other deeply.
Had a wonderful wedding.
It's funny because that was like a joke when we were young. Like, she has a great personality, right? And then you get later on in life and you're like, oh yeah, I need the personality. Because you got to hang out with each other, right? You better like each other.
Yes, but somebody, either the bride or the groom, but one of them had money.
Beauty fades.
And it might be her. If the guys are so handsome and the gals have great personalities.
Her father was the corporate head that gave the kid a job. I'll give you a job, marry my homely daughter.
How come there's 6 guys and 4 girls?
Maybe that's all the friends she could rustle up.
That throws off my OCD so bad. The balance is missing here.
Yeah, that is a fantastic wedding photo. It's got it all.
Yes, Jody, our philosopher, is right. The most physically beautiful people can be ugly on the inside and vice versa.
True.
Most of them, you know what? I've raised my sons, watch out for hot chicks. Don't do it. All right. So I
Okay.
don't see any interest in that one.
Boy, guys, I am so surprised. You know, it's not easy to find the wedding photos at all. And
I'm gonna do a
and
show.
that's
This is not a for sale one.
uh-oh, show and tell time.
This is just a show.
Oh.
Oh my.
These are movie stars, no?
These are my grandparents.
They're movie stars. They're gorgeous. Wow, what beautiful
This is
portraits.
Norman, and this is Althea.
Oh. I bet they
Aren't they beautiful?
I bet they have a lot of fun.
Yep.
Hot, both of them.
I love it. I love it. I found that one, and then in between, there was a colored one of my grandmother.
Oh, nice.
She had some natural curls.
She was. Yeah. Curls were a thing in my family.
They are handsomely gorgeous couple.
They had wonderful personalities. My grandparents were the most amazing people on earth. Your turn, Miss Trisha.
Yep, I'm just switching me over and I'm typing in that I have got 4 photos. No, 1, 2, I should have 4. Oh, I do have 4. Okay. 4 photos of the sailor. These are smaller, not quite wallet size. Let's see, 3.5 by 2 1/4. So they're a little bigger than wallet size, but not like Kodak size, a little smaller than that. So I am going to start these at $5 for 4 pictures of the sailor. Let me get them up here. Okay. So here is our first shot. So this is all going to be the same sailor. And so there we have in some nice dress uniform.
Yeah, I agree with the crowd that your grandmother looks like a movie star.
Yeah, and that she does look like Jean Harlow.
And totally oh my goodness, said Kirsten Dunst. I never saw
modern
that.
Day. Yeah,
so spot on.
So here is another photo in front of a building.
In the Navy.
I like the hat.
And then we've got this one with a dog on the beach, like sailors do.
I like that. Does the dog have a bra on his head? I'm pretty sure he's got a bra on his head. Oh no, it's a lady in the background. Never mind.
It's the people in the background. Yep. But yeah, they are at the beach. We got a lot of other people at the beach in the background, but
no bras.
But he's just sitting there with his dog. Dog is smiling. He's happy. He's at the beach. Why wouldn't he be happy?
Mm-hmm.
And on the back of this one, it
sitting
says
on the ground.
It says Santa Monica, August 40 something.
40.
Yeah, I can't quite read that, but it's 40 something. And then the last one is a close up.
Oh, hi there.
There we go. So we get just a nice close up.
A little Bing Crosby, no? Like a little Bing Crosby.
I was just going to say, he's got a celebrity look to him.
I think a little Bing. We have some bids in, girls.
So we think that says it very well could say 44, yes.
Yeah, I think it's a little Bing Crosby looking. So we have DM at 5 and Sharon C is in at 6 for this lot.
And then we've got, again, with the dog at the beach.
1044 is not a bid.
Darn it.
Car payment. 3 months.
next time. So I'll show those again. We've got that nice one, and that one, and the close-up.
Nice. The DM at 8 now.
And I'm going to go ahead and count these down.
Dang.
And we are going once.
People interested. We think it was 1948.
Is he real? Is there a hole?
And going twice.
Never mind.
Oh my goodness. And we're at bid end. No, but I am going to have to get some movies ready for tomorrow night because I'll probably have a couple glowy things in there.
Woot, woot.
Okay, so let's see. So what do you guys see? Because I see the bid end on my end, but I want to make sure you see it.
Sharon at $9.
Sharon at 9? Okay. That is what I see. So thank you, everyone. And I've got Sharon at 9. All right. Nice.
Okay, I got another show and tell.
You looking for some excellent pictures tonight. You basically are selling out. It's amazing. I mean, maybe not every single lot, but you have sold quite a bit tonight. Congratulations.
Well, thank you. I found pictures of this house when my grandparents owned it.
Oh, wow.
So I'm very confused by some of these pictures.
Is the tree still there?
No, the tree died.
Oh.
So if you look at this picture and you look down here, see that's a curb of the driveway, but there's no driveway there. Why is there no driveway? And then here's a picture of the back of the house.
Nice shade trees.
Yep, and that dogwood tree is sitting right there, that 115-year-old dogwood tree.
Oh, wow.
I mean, now it's 115 years old. But that's my show and tell. And then this one,
I have an 8-year-old dogwood tree.
I want a dogwood tree on our property.
I got it when it was two little twigs about this big. Yeah. I got it as a start for a free.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
For Arbor Day. I got
it's Noelle. Noelle is going to help me slice some of the foliage that's here to plant it on the new property.
That's cool.
All right, this one's a postcard.
Yes, Oreo wants a cat wood tree. Yes.
Oh yeah. And I don't know.
Okay, we got people on donkeys.
People on donkeys.
Women.
In Colorado.
In 1911.
Wow.
Look at the hats.
Woo-wee. Oh, she looks happy.
Wow.
Now, she actually does look happy.
Might have taken a little ride on that donkey.
Oh, my gosh.
She's the one on a horse.
Now, they don't have on pants, right? They can't possibly have on pants in this year.
Well, that's one thing that I noticed is the two on either end are sitting full saddle and the one in the middle is side saddle.
Huh.
The
one in the middle seems to be the elder of the group.
Yes.
But I just love that They even allowed the women to get on the animal like that, because they were so, suppressed, to say, I'm getting on that, and you're taking my picture. And I'm spreading my legs over a donkey in a skirt. Just take the picture.
She's definitely got riding pants on.
Oh, you
That
do?
one
You think
has
the
a
first one
skirt,
does?
and that one has riding pants too.
Sights
Yeah,
out.
women have been wearing riding pants for quite a while.
Yeah, but they're not dressed like they were going to go riding that day.
Denise's comment.
The middle one's husband.
Yes,
Yeah.
with the body. Right.
I would say it's the smiling one.
And she's just saying, keep it cool. Just keep it on the down low. Just keep it cool.
What husband?
Oh my gosh, that picture is amazing.
Great pic of empowered women. I love it.
Yeah. Empowered women, donkeys, hats.
Yeah.
You got to wear your fashionable hat.
Great picture. Let's see what else I can put in this one. The bastard is gone, Frida.
Oh my God.
So wrong. So wrong. We're killing husbands.
Yeah, they've got their riding boots on, and wow. Yeah, that picture is crazy amazing.
Yes.
So
likely on a vacation. Yep.
Gritty Grit would like you to show the bottom writing again. So
something Canyon.
Cheyenne Cannon,
Colorado,
1911. Oh, maybe they just robbed a bank. Yep. Yep.
They got that Thelma and Louise feel a little bit.
Yeah. They may not get away fast on those donkeys, but
right? Let's see what else I got here that I can throw in.
But they'll totally blend in, so they won't stand out at all in the crowd riding donkeys. Hi, Becky.
Hey,
Becky always shows up in the middle of the night. You ever notice that?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this picture is so amazing. Love it. That's in Colorado Springs. Well, there you go.
Like matted and
perfect timing
on the wall in a restaurant. Don't see any interest in this one.
Wow.
If you're watching it back, email me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one is so amazing.
I thought that one was pretty cool looking.
I love that.
All right, I'll show a different one then.
Okay.
This one is card and looks like, I don't know how to tell, but this one is a very cool picture.
Ooh. Sorority. That's what I'm thinking.
Aw. Ladies who lunch. Miss Elber's school for prepper training.
Oh, yes. That could be.
Table manners.
I heard that, babes.
All right, babes, this is for you. Finish this next line of this song. If a picture paints 1,000 words, what's the next line? It's by the group named Bread.
Oh, let's see. Second row, fourth from the left. Let's see. Second row, fourth from the left. So is that the one right before the one with the black vertical lines? I can't tell if it's the one looking straight on or the one looking to the side, but yeah, Denise thinks that she's some sort of all that.
Really?
We have some winners. That's the right line. Then why can't I paint you? Good job.
So is that one there a teacher?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's the school marm or the house mother or the den mother or something.
Ah, with her head turned. Yep, I can totally see that.
Hey, Suzus. I don't
Oh,
know how
and
to say
those
that.
two in the back are already talking about all the other gals. Look at that, leaning in towards each other and whispering during the photo.
Gossip.
I think they're sweet on the photographer.
Mm.
Hey, Becky.
Yeah, the one with the head turned right there in the second row, she's judging all the others.
I think she's saying, after this picture, I'll meet you by the oak tree for a cigarette. Don't tell babes.
Oh my goodness.
She's the trouble one. She's the trouble one right there.
Now they look again like the ones in the front row. They just plopped right down in the grass.
I don't get that.
The second row looks like they're sitting on chairs. The back row's standing, but these gals in the front, they just plopped right down in the grass.
So are those two twins?
Oh, the ones that are dressed alike?
Yeah.
Well, one is quite slimmer than the other. It might just be like they had a choice of uniforms, or they both shopped the same store, because they do have on identical outfits.
Wow, that is a great grouping. That's fun because you can just keep looking at that photo and noticing different details about each gal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No takers, huh?
It's not looking like it.
Trisha.
All right. So next up, I've got this cute little, like, I guess it's like a portable maybe picture frame. It's in this little case here. I'm going to type in a start price of $7. And so we've got a close-up picture here. And then we've got this is her here. And it says like to Sodi. Maybe it's Sadie. With all my love, Dick and Norma. And so that is Norma as the bride. And then there is a close-up of Norma with her hair down. So looking very 1940s, I think, in here maybe. And then
Nobody calls little boy's name Richard Dick anymore. That just ended.
That was my dad's name.
Right. But did he go by Dick?
Everybody called him Dick.
Right. So there was a point in time when it just became unfashionable to call Richards Dicks. Because there's no Dicks. Like nobody has a little dick.
You just like saying that word, Sue. That's the only reason you're ranting.
No, I'm actually a prude. You have no idea. I'm opposed.
And so this closes up and it's just a nice size. You could take that with you, or you can leave it open. And it's nice that the design here on the outside, or the outside here, matches the same as around the frames. And then there's the pictures just right in there.
Is that leather, Trisha?
I don't think so.
Paul, I am a little bit of a prude. That's the truth. A little bit. Not a lot, a little bit.
This is the same woman that started this feed with a story about, hey, Tom, give me a hickey. I haven't had one.
Well, I'm not the Virgin Mary. I'm not, I would like to have a hickey before I die.
Get on it, Tom.
Gotta wake his ass up first.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Tom would be too bored to be sitting there doing it. It just like would be like, am I done? How am I gonna know when he's done? Like, what's the proper time to produce one? Love you too, Edward. We're having fun. It's just a fun Friday night. Thanks for being with us, guys. Yeah, one day, Paul, you're gonna get to really know me and know all my real issues.
Okay, so I'm not seeing any takers on Dick and Norma.
I can't.
So we'll see if is Jan ready? Are you ready?
Yes, but Evan, I'm asking, does anyone in the room know any little boys today that go by the name Dick? We stopped using the word Dick. It went like, once the joke was out, they're like, we better not ever call our children Dick again.
No.
I'm finding
the
a lot
name
of
died.
military ones.
The poor name died, and it's a nice name. Like, think about Dick Van Dyke and the two Darrens on Bewitched. Weren't they both Dicks? Dick York and right?
Yep.
It was a very stylish, proper.
Dick and Jane taught
right.
you how to read.
Dick and Jane, right? But nobody's naming their little boys Richard and calling them Dick. That's gone. We've lost the name.
So I'm going to do these two together.
Oh, that could be Jan.
Taylor, yep, you came in at the right time. Oh my.
So there's two.
Whoa, this is like the Sting. Da 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 da, right? Da 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 da. And is she doing like a needlepoint or a reading? I love Christina.
She is reading.
Probably from the German Bible that you haven't before.
Probably.
Look at the furniture. Oh.
Yeah, she does not look comfortable sitting on that sofa, but she does look stylish.
Lace doily on that tabletop that you all find so neat.
There you go. Oh, there's a second doily.
I have a couple of these tables here.
It's crazy. Look at how cool. And the plant is like the size of a house on the table. And that I think I've seen Trisha try and sell that planter and hold it next to her head. It was not good.
That would be way bigger than my head.
No good. No, we couldn't have it. You'd be like, I think
they've got see the doorknobs back there.
Oh, the white one.
Yeah, they're very, very cute. Cool to the touch. Jan, didn't you walk us through a place that is helping you with some of your bigger pieces, but showed us bins and bins of bric-a-brac, like knobs and right?
Rehouse.
Yeah, that was very cool video.
Yep. So this is
I think that's like my third video.
Yeah, that's how long we've been together, and
my second or third video.
No rings from you or anything. You don't write. You don't call.
So this is for the pair of photos.
Yep.
This has an $8 start for the pair of them. And yeah, just from the standpoint of great accessories around the house and
Yeah.
how people decorated.
Yep.
Great ideas.
You see the clock on
Yeah.
top? It looks like it's in a teapot or in a potbelly pig.
Yeah, I can't quite tell what that clock is in. It's in a different kind of shape, that's for sure.
And that is like a velvet piano topper, which could have been worn more stylishly by the woman with the lace piano
Oh,
shawl.
yes. Yes, that would have been much nicer than that tablecloth she was wearing.
Absolutely.
I feel that picture looks so familiar to me.
Yeah, you probably have it.
The
Oh, that would
frame
be
and
weird. That would be
everything.
weird if you pull that out of a hat. You know, you have
Well,
a
I'm not
video
pulling it out of a hat. I'm
where you
pulling
went
it
no,
out of
but
my
you
family
did
stuff.
went through your house with the artwork with who's the guy who helped you look at the art?
Oh, was that George?
George, the
George.
antique nomad.
Mhm.
George, you might see that picture in that video.
Well, that's why I keep looking at this stuff because it's, I'm pulling it out of the family box and,
Mhm.
I look at the people and I'm like, okay, I don't recognize the people. I know
Mhm.
my grandma and my grandpa and my mom, and I know them right down to their kid
Mhm.
pictures. But this stuff, some of the stuff in the background, I feel like that painting is here and that clock.
Yeah,
That
it's
would be really cool.
And that table.
Mm.
really?
Yeah. I mean, this is a 6th-generation home.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that this stuff is here. I also think that that mirror is here.
Yeah, when things are made well, they last forever, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
We're
I
not
feel
talking
like these
IKEA.
things are here. That's cool.
Very cool.
I was just thinking that, babes. I want to go look and see if the piano says that.
Kathy at Picasso Cat, they have so many thousands of photos. What they've done is they scan them because they can't possibly save every single thing. So
Mhm.
What's
they're
that?
not putting them in landfills. They are saving them in a very modern way.
What's that
On
piano say?
Yeah, so those armbands were also used by like accountants and bankers, right? And poker dealers.
Can
Very
anybody
cool.
read that lettering on that piano?
No.
No. Mm-mm.
No, but we've got Angela.
Yay, Angela!
What did Angela tell us
So I'm
that
gonna
the
count it
name
down,
is?
going once, going twice, and bid end.
That is really cool. Thank you, Miss Angela. I don't think I have your information.
And what does VOA.quest 1910? What's that? Does anybody know what that means? Oh,
You
vintage oddities and antiques quest. Oh, how cool! It's almost like a Star Trek name. I love it. And Steph, yeah, I agree that they're not the same. But if you look at a Jan or a Nancy from this overstuffed house who inherited 3 estates, they can't possibly save everything. It's
Nope.
just not possible.
No, it's just really important. It's like focus in on the stuff you like, that's
Right.
meaningful to you, and the rest of the stuff, if it doesn't feel that you don't feel that personal connection, it's like you got to weed some of it out.
Yeah, we can't
And
even
then,
imagine the
that was
power
another
of
big reason behind starting my channel because
Right.
this is documenting the memories that are here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a tribute.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I mean, you can download your own videos, right? So, I mean, at some point, I'll probably, just to make sure that I don't lose any of them, that's footage that my kids will have.
All right. So when you get to that point in your life, could you do a download of any time Sue Spiezio appeared on anyone's channel on YouTube that
I'll get
I
right
can
on it.
leave to my descendants?
Absolutely. I'll have it to you tomorrow.
Thank you. The Sue Spiezio DVD collection available this Christmas. Oh, she's lovely. She's a lovely young lady.
Yeah, so I don't know who she is in relation to anything, but she is just a really nice looking gal. This in the beautiful frame, because it's got this really nice embossing on the front. It's that nice cardboard, and then the edging here is just a really nice frame. This is in Everett, Washington, and for those of you who do not know, because you learned your state abbreviations in school, Washington State used to be abbreviated WN before that got changed. So you will see on a lot of these older things for Washington, it does not say WA, it says WN.
So DM thinks that she's seen this girl in one of your previous photos. Maybe not tonight, maybe on another night.
Maybe.
But I would love to know, has this young lady ever experienced getting a hickey? Because she's got the perfect neck for it.
Oh, yeah,
right?
you're a prude. Not.
Hickey is not dirty. And would you deny me my last dying wish that my husband graced my neck with a love bite?
Is he going to do it with a love bite, or is he going to do it with a Hoover? I mean,
He's
there's
gonna
definitely
be so bored.
a difference.
He's not. If I haven't convinced him after 25 years, it's not going to happen. I'm going to die a woman that's never had a hickey.
Okay, let me explain something to you. The fact
maybe
that
Dexter can
think it's not a big deal. Hickeys are actually intimate.
I know. I want one before I go.
Put one right here. Excuse me.
How do I make it happen?
You got to be intimate.
Well, we are, but he doesn't go there.
Well, have him put it on your arm.
I gotta. I don't. Maybe Jody's forearm. Jody, when he moves into your house.
I mean, if you just want to experience the whole hickey thing.
No, I want it on my neck. I want to be marked like on Twilight, that I'm marked.
You can do that with lipstick.
No, I don't want him to kiss me with lipstick. Jen, you're not understanding me.
If you get a dark enough hickey, it's actually painful. It's
I don't want it to be pain. I just want it once before I die.
You can't have it. You gotta,
It's not. He's not into it. He's just not into it. I don't know. Sad.
Hi, Trisha. Sorry. Were you selling a picture? Go ahead.
Yeah, I do not know if this poor gal ever had a hickey or not.
I'd like to think that she didn't die without ever having one. I'm hoping for her. I love the finger waves. So cute.
Yes.
Rub his favorite food on your neck. All right, Patsy. Patsy. Can I? Okay.
Are there certain smells that he likes?
All right, I have a story based on what Patsy just wrote while we're looking at this picture.
Okay.
So, Tom does all the grocery shopping, and I always tell Tom that he's a terrible snack buyer. I hate the snacks that he brings home. I said to him, get me some nuts. He got me a big bucket from Costco, unsalted nuts.
Oh,
I said, get me some chips. He come back with a bag of lightly salted low-cal chips. I was like, you are the worst at bringing home snacks.
Cheesecake, man.
Right? So one day we're sitting here in the office, and this story is not R-rated, but it's a little saucy.
Because you're a
Tom,
prude.
Tom is at his desk. I'm at my desk, and I catch a wind of poop. Just this strong wind of poop. And I say to Tom, whose back is to me, "What the hell are you doing over there?" And he said to me, "What are you talking about?" I said, "You just funked up the smell of this entire room. If you need to go to the bathroom, please excuse yourself and go." And he says, "I don't need to go to the bathroom." So I says, "Well, what the heck is that smell?" Tommy bought a bag of pork rinds, which
Ooh.
are burned pig flesh into crisps, that when the bag opened, it permeated the room with the smell of death, which smelled like poop. So I said to him, "No." That was the first time in 25 years. They've never come home before, and they're not allowed back.
Can I just make a point here?
Yeah. I need help.
This type of story is probably why he's not into hickeys.
Because I don't put pork rinds on my throat? I mean, are you telling me that you put a scent on my neck that my husband will go for? Do you expect me to put to scotch tape a pork rind to my neck? Jan, I mean, I know you're younger at the love
You're
thing,
missing
but
the
you're only
point
in a
here, honey. I'm talking like, recently I discovered that Babes likes vintage body powder. White Shoulders body powder specifically. It just makes him happy. You got
Okay.
to start putting some sense in front of Tommy.
All right. Well, girls, I gotta do something, because he's not allowed to ever bring those pork rinds in the house again. And let me just tell you,
a hickey before you die. I
I need a
understand.
hickey before I die. I'm 62, gonna be 63. That's what I want. That's I don't think it's a big ask. Doesn't cost anything, right? Doesn't cost a darn thing.
Sue,
No.
would you be interested in this picture that Miss Trisha is? The offer is at $8.
It's at $8. I'm not seeing takers. It's okay. We're gonna move on. Oh, Christina says some KFC gravy.
Oh,
Maybe I gotta go to Manitoba. Maybe Christina's gonna give
Christina.
me the hickey before I die. That's probably my better chance that Christina will give it to me.
Oh,
That's
Becky, it
kind of
is
hard
not
to
just a
resist.
teenage thing.
I
All
know
right,
it's a kind of a
Dan.
teenage thing, but if you never got it, Becky, as a teenager, I never had one, and I'm gonna be 63.
Put one
And I
on
feel,
your arm so you have
like I got left, like I missed the pack. I missed
It's
that.
on her bucket list.
Yes.
I have
my
another
arm.
show before a sell that I found. This is Trisha's fault because she wanted me to come play.
No, it's all right.
So these I think I'm going to frame. There's 3 of them. And they look just like Journey's End. Can I just tell you? Like,
they do.
They look just like Journey's End.
I recognize all those trees.
Yeah. So there's a tree house up there.
Wow.
And then I'm looking at this one.
Ooh.
And there's kids playing.
Yeah.
And there's a little face in the window.
Yeah.
And my grandmother's handwriting on the back. Karen's tree hut.
Aww.
So this is my mother and her friends in my
That's
grandparents' backyard.
Wow.
That is awesome.
That's great.
Those I would frame and put up because my kids knew my mother,
Yep.
And I just think that's.
And who didn't want a tree house as a kid? I mean,
right?
Please.
I love it. Okay, I got babies. Are we ready for some babies? There's a lot of babies here.
Oh, okay.
A lot of babies.
How many babies do we have? Are they the same baby or different babies?
They're all different babies, I think. So we've got these babies.
Ooh, look at them.
Aw.
Wow.
Again, clap your hands. How cute.
So we got these babies.
Oh my gosh.
And let's see what else we got here. We've got this baby.
Whoa. That baby's got some ears.
She's an elf. We have photographic evidence of an elf here, people.
I think so.
Or a Vulcan. Either
or a Vulcan. Or that's valid.
That could be. Wow.
That's sweet.
But she's a cutie.
Yeah, babies. We got babies. Hold on, I got another baby. These are great cards.
He looks surprised. What's it say on the bottom? Does it have a city or something? Oh, Rochester, New York.
So they're all family. Can't identify the babies.
3 or do you have more?
I have more, but I could do 3 at a time.
Okay.
Babies. Baby.
Oh.
Our little brunette.
That one's also Rochester, New York.
Becky, are you going to go meet Pam?
Who?
She says she's going to Alabama on Sunday, Becky.
I keep looking at like jewelry and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that little baby has a ring on.
Yeah, she does.
I'm confused by these things. Why does a baby have a ring on?
Because the family's got money.
Yeah, they were kind of well off. So she's got a ring on her finger and a ring around her neck.
But Italian babies got a ring and a cross. So we all had
German babies. These are German babies.
Yeah, I'm saying it doesn't necessarily, like, even families without wealth, there were some things like you would just have to have for the baby.
I need a magnifying glass.
Oh, you're hoping to see several people. That's cool.
I'm hoping to find this ring to see how far it goes back. She's not wearing jewelry. Got the little feetsies hanging. Samardara and Company, Main Street. Does she have jewelry on? I love those ears.
Those ears are pretty amazing.
Those ears are great.
Well, here's another thing. Back when I was a kid, I can remember that some of my friends had their ears pinned back. Parents don't pin back ears anymore. Like, how mean.
Maybe they do. They just don't talk about it too much.
I don't know. I have never heard of pinning back ears anymore.
She's got a bracelet on. Why is everybody wearing jewelry when they can swallow it?
Just for the photo.
Yeah, I would think just for the photo. Yeah.
I love these boots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are totally rockin' boots.
Might be a christening picture, Evan says.
Yeah, they all kind of look like christening pictures.
Mm-hmm.
All different babies. So I got 4 babies.
I think she's my favorite.
Yeah, 4 babies, lots of jewelry. Wow.
You have a bid in at 12.
Fantastic.
Okay, so we'll start counting this one down. And we're going once. And so, yeah, the high offer is Reclaimed Treasures by Mary, who I'm sure is going to do something fantastic with these.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. And I'm going to type in bid end. As I'm typing, I can see we've got Jennifer coming in.
Snipe.
Patsy saying don't sell until you find jewelry.
That could be 5 years from now.
Or never.
Or never,
I am scanning these before they go.
That is smart, yes.
Most of them I already have scanned. Because I look at the dresses, I look at the furniture, I look at everything, you know.
Have you been finding any of the clothes, baby clothes in the house?
Mm-mm.
Or just like doll stuff, but not baby stuff?
So we're going to start digging into doll stuff for the first time on Sunday with Pat Doodles.
Okay.
Who got this?
An expert.
I don't see
I have not typed bid end yet because we had a couple people coming in.
Good night, Jan. See you next week, I hope.
Okay, good night.
Not you, Jan.
Oh.
Jan Goodwin. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I typed in bid end.
I see Miss Jennifer Miller.
A nail biter. Jennifer Miller for $15.
Very, very nice. I'm going to bring
Mary, don't worry. She has plenty. Plenty. In fact, if you stick around in the next round, she may have 4 other ones that you might be able to get.
I do.
Good
They
point.
like taking pictures of their babies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I've got something a little different. I've had these in a sale before, but I thought, you know what? I'm going to bring them back. I'm going to give him another chance. So I've got 3 pictures of this handsome fella. So my camera's trying to overcompensate because there's just enough darkness in there. But we've got this guy. Now, this guy is a smaller picture. He is going to be $5 for this one because this comes in a really cool frame. Look at the embossing on that. Kind of like a, I don't know, like a question mark or so. And this is the kind of frame that if you wanted to use the picture for something else and keep the frame, it's got the little tab in the back so you can have that open and see that. So this guy is $5 for him. Then I've got the larger picture. This one also is in a beautiful frame. And so here he is again. This one is going to be $6.
He's smoking.
I'm sure that's just the fancy backdrop on that one. So here he is, $6 for this one. I have a feeling that this might be like high school graduation, maybe college graduation for this one, because then this one in a really fancy trifold frame is him with, I'm going to guess, his wife. So right there, we've got him and his wife, or maybe fiance, but she's got
It's his woman.
His woman. That's right.
His young woman.
That's very right. And this one is going to be $8. So if anyone is interested in these lovely pictures, we've got the $5 picture, which is, again, I'm going to think maybe college, but maybe like high school graduation. There's this one. So this one's $5. $6 and $8 for these. And then this one again comes in a really pretty frame. Nice trifold. And there is that. So we're going to go see if Jan has found some more babies.
Wow. So this one is really like,
ooh,
look at how old that book is.
Yeah.
So this, I opened this up, and this is Frida Rab, which was my grandmother's grandmother.
Oh my.
1883.
Wow.
And this is really cool stuff. It says the object of this book is by question and answer to drill the children of the church in biblical facts and doctrines. Cool.
So just a little light reading.
Yeah, just a little light reading.
That's why she's making a ruler as merch for the light tapping on the knuckles.
Mm-hmm. This is an actual scrapbook. I'm going to stay away from that. Okay, I've got tweens now.
Ooh.
3 of them.
Ooh.
Teenagers. We have lady number 1.
Wow. So what is that behind her on the side? Is that like a flower arrangement?
Floral, it's one of those variegated like spider plant looking things.
Whoa.
It looks like she's holding, you know the expression, a dance card? You know, where you would go to the dance and then the beau would put in, can I have song number 5 with you? And you would fill up your dance card for the night of who you would be dancing with. That little card in her hands looks like a dance card. It's an odd bouquet.
It is.
Yeah, the brush in the back is weird. It's almost like a fan, right? Oh man, that's a big head bow.
Interesting flowers.
She has a lovely face.
It kind of looks like kale and cauliflower.
I was thinking of fern, like fern leaves.
This one, the backdrop is really cool on this one.
Wow, she is a teeny little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
She's probably only like 14. Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, she is adorable.
Confirmation at church. It could be confirmation day.
That is a book in her hand. Yes, Patsy.
But yeah, you're right. Great room accessories in there.
I need to get a magnifying glass and look at that one. I want to see that book. And then they've got this, it's the same book. Now these are all different girls.
Oh, but it's the same window.
But it's the same, they're holding the same book.
But that's the same as the first gal.
But different flowers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Same length of the dress, not to the floor.
Hmm.
Is it the same dress?
Well, that one has a fireplace in the back. That one has, I don't know.
Yeah, the one on the far side in a different room, that's a different dress, it looks like, from the way that it's put together. But the two gals by the window, the same window, that could be the same dress.
Huh. But they definitely have different faces.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. But young, they look about 14. They don't look like women.
Right, tweens.
Yeah.
This is the tween lot.
Yep.
But they definitely all have that book.
Hmm.
Interesting.
No, Kathy's asking if they're sisters.
I don't know.
Good question.
And two of them are
Very
at
good question.
J.P. Walter.
Okay, well, that would make sense for the same room decor.
And then this one is Len Caring on State Street. I gotta know about this book. Yep, definitely 3 different girls. Looks like you guys like babies better.
And sailors.
And sailors. I did find some military ones, but they're very confusing to me.
Well,
we've
Trisha,
got Picasso Cat coming in for those.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to go ahead and count those down. So we are going once. Yeah, those are really remarkable. Going twice. And bid end.
Thank you, Picasso Cat.
Meow, kitten, you got it.
Meow.
Listen, guys, before Trisha sells her next thing,
yes,
I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
I've lasted 45 minutes longer than I have the first.
You
couple of
did.
weeks.
You did. You did great.
But the bladder has decided it's time. So,
wow, you held it this whole time? You went?
No, I went once. I went once. But I just want to thank you, Trisha, for the welcome we have every week. And Jan, oh my God, you were so much fun to frickin' play with.
Oh, thank you for allowing me to be a part of the Spiezio.
Oh, no, it was so much fun having you. You were a joy. And thanks for having me back. And guys, thanks for coming and hanging out with us
Sue.
on Friday night.
Love you, Sue.
You are so much fun. And I'm going to go back tomorrow to watch what was felt like an hour, but was probably only seconds of when my friends abandoned me and left me to run the show by myself. And with my embarrassed, broad, like boasting of how it's my show, how I became absolutely freaking speechless and couldn't pull off a minute by myself. That was the funniest thing ever.
A minute, Sue.
And you are all so lovely, and men and women alike, all of you that have joined us, thank you. Please remember to leave your thumbs up. Please put some comments to drag other people to come hang out with us on Friday nights. Talk it up. Let's have fun, and love you. And I'll see you hopefully next Friday. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Sue. Thanks so much.
Mwah. In the words of Bama, I love you. I love you. I love you.
It's the Sue Spiezio show.
It's the Sue Spiezio show. Good night, all.
Oh my goodness.
So this is pretty cool. I just found a receipt with my great-grandfather's name on it for this house from 1932.
Oh my goodness.
He put the metal ceiling in room as per estimate, $19.
Wow.
For the metal ceiling.
$19.
$19.
Very cool.
1932.
Oh my goodness.
That's neat.
Yeah.
And then I found a business card. It says, this is confusing, Delicatessen and Groceries.
Yep.
George Rabb, Denver, Colorado.
Yep.
That's my great-great-great-grandfather.
Okay.
He owned a grocery store in Colorado?
Guess so.
Interesting. Good stuff. Are you running out of pep there, Miss Trisha?
Nope. I've got my next batch here.
All right.
So, in with these photos are some vacation photos. So I put together a group of 9 of these vacation photos, and they are going to start at $6. I don't know when this vacation was, but I am going to, well, let's take a look and see if we can figure it out. Okay, we'll have everybody put their guesses in. So here's the first one, which is a nice shot of a lagoon somewhere. Again, I have no idea where these photos are, but maybe we can figure it out. Here is a lovely beach. You can see people playing on the beach. We've got some water skiing. So here we are on the boat, and we've got the water skier right there. We've got another water skier. Yeah, it could be Gilligan's Island. It's a little developed for Gilligan's Island, but it could be. Here is a group. It looks like maybe they're just getting into the boat so that they can go water skiing, and there's a water skier going by. Then we've got some shots of people. So here she is in something that's overlooking that nice bay or lagoon. And she's got that cute little vacation hat on. So there's that one. Then we've got, I guess, the men in black. There they are with their suits in front of a big old palm tree, but they blend in so well to the tropical vacation. I don't quite know why these guys are in nice formal suits. Yes, the one could be Marianne. Then we've got her by that, I think that same palm tree, and she's got on her nice dress. And then this is a different shot, but we've got a car in front of a big old palm tree. Yep, it could be the FBI, could be Secret Service. Yeah, I am not 100% sure, but this was a vacation, I'm guessing, and maybe this was somebody who was giving them a ride. And we've got, I guess that's a little kid right there. So again, all of these photos, there's 9 of them total for $6. Oops, she's upside down. So there she is in front of the, yeah, that palm tree is huge. And then here are the men in black in front of it.
Now I'm singing it in my head. Dun, dun, the men in black.
And there's that gal. And then we've got the water skiing pictures. And then just some lovely ocean. There we go. So, pictures from a vacation. And then, do you have any more?
What is this?
I don't know. Let's take a look. That looks like something that, yeah, you used to take a picture, like you used to put the stuff in there and then put that in the camera, and then that was the thing that the image would go on, and then you'd take it out. And,
right. So
yeah,
it's part of the camera.
yeah, it looks like that part of the camera that kept that the image would be on. Yeah.
Huh. I have piles, Miss Trisha, but I mean,
Yeah.
I've been standing this whole time, so
No, we are just about hitting 5 hours, so
that's
we can
crazy.
totally, like, call it a night
Yeah.
and pick it up again. So, I'm gonna put us both up on the big screen here, and thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with us and helping us identify, the parts that need to be identified with these pictures. And thank you so much for purchasing and putting in your offers. We really appreciate
Yeah, definitely.
you guys helping us find new homes for these pictures. I mean, yes, it is sad when, either families, turn over pictures because they just don't know who they are, or in Jan's case, you just have too many. You can't keep them all. You've just got too many of them.
There's lots of pictures here that I put
Mhm.
aside and was like, not today. Pictures are easy to move to the new place and
Mhm.
keep. And Lord knows my mother loved trunks. And you know what we can do with those trunks? We can fill them full of old
Yeah,
pictures and use them as a table. So
absolutely.
I'm not unloading everything. It's just
Mhm.
this was the first time that I've really touched down on any of the pictures, so it was kind of cool. I just didn't think I could emotionally handle it before. Oh, what is going on here? I
Yep.
mean, what is this stuff?
I
Really?
don't know about those.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
What is going on? Okay. I mean, it's just this is cool. This is the
Mhm.
coolest journey, and I just love having you guys along, and you guys put up with me droning on and breaking. That's a cool dress. Squirrel. Yeah.
And yeah, so I think people are putting in offers for the monkeys.
For the monkeys.
I
But
think people are putting in offers for the monkeys.
I don't know
Yes.
what. Okay, God, what did I do with them?
So I think we've got Goody Ma in at 12 for
Hold
the
on, I gotta
monkeys.
find them again. I'm so confused by some of the stuff that's here.
Now,
Okay,
how could you lose them that fast?
Trisha, look at the mess I've made. Do you see the mess I've made?
But you literally just had them in your
I
hand.
got it. I found them.
All right.
So they say postcard on the back.
Okay.
There is no dividing line.
Okay.
It says authorized by Act of Congress on May 19th, 1898.
What was Congress thinking?
And it says at Edwards Animal Show, drink to my health, but don't make a monkey of yourself.
Okay.
Braden is the signature there. He's
Oh my
chilling
goodness. Yeah, he is.
with his little goblet. Monkeys were a thing book? Really?
Yes, they were.
There's copyright right there, 1896. Yep. So these are ancient. Absolutely ancient, and they were tucked in with that 1894 Bible in the same place.
Wow.
So are these this isn't like a car payment, right?
So how many monkeys are there? There's just the 2 cards, right?
That I can see right now.
Okay, that she can find right now. We've just got the 2 cards.
Place 1 cent stamp here. Edward's Animal Show. Joe and Sally. May all your troubles be little ones. What is going on?
All right, so everyone get your offers in for the 2 chimpanzee postcards. Oh no, that one's an orangutan, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the one is chimpanzees and the other one is an orangutan.
So if I let's see, I'm gonna do Edward's Animal Show 1898. What is Edward Thorndike? Law of Effect, Simple Psychology. Led to the development of something. Yeah, that's not the same dude. I'm doing it, Patsy. I'm on it.
Yeah, there's one that I can find in eBay right now that sold for $12.95.
Okay. All right. Not a car payment. It's good.
There's
Obviously
one
rare.
there's one from 1911 that sold for $7.95.
Good. Don't overpay, guys. That's important too. That's not it's not just the, oh my God, am I giving away something $400? It's also give people an opportunity to take, don't overpay.
Yeah, it's not those 2 particular ones, but
yeah.
I mean, I could go into Worth Point and do.
Nope. You found one that went that, then it's good. Thank you, Edward. All right, I'm gonna call the monkeys down. Going once.
You're gonna call them down.
Going twice. Last call.
Oh, so I did find, okay, hang on. I did find that one with the orangutan. It sold for $20 back in 2017.
Sold.
Okay, so I didn't put any of that in the chat, so I'm putting it in the chat. Okay, and then and I found the same thing that Weta did, so thank you so much. So I'm putting
no
in the
more
going.
monkeys jumping on the bed.
Everybody, put your offer in for how much you are willing to pay for these.
All right,
Because
and
we've
while
got
you're
the
doing
going once.
I'm gonna peek in this pile really quick.
I've got the going twice.
Making sure there's no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
And I'm typing bid end.
Aw, the poker puppies.
And I'm looking at the chat, and I am seeing Angela for 29.
Yay, Angela! Thank you so much. Ready? Round 2.
Oh, My goodness.
Sorry, these were in the bottom of the pile. You guys got started bidding so fast. So this
Well, everybody has a chance for 2 more. Here we go.
Who says missing link Joe and Sally chimpanzees? Look at them. And this one, my best girl Sally the
Oh my
chimpanzee.
gosh, they put shoes on her. Oh my goodness. She must have been just the sweetest to be able to dress her up like that. All right, so everyone's getting their offers in. So we'll let that go for a little bit here while the lag is kind of catching up. And what I will say is we won't do a recap of what didn't sell. However, if you watch the video again and you're interested in
for 5
something,
hours.
but you could, I will say, even I can skim through things pretty quickly. And I understand everybody does that. But if you happen to see, or if you want to just sit and laugh at all the hilarity that Sue came up
You gotta
with
see Sue's
tonight.
moment solo.
Yes, her solo moment. And if you want to screenshot it and put it on Instagram, you go right ahead when Sue was in charge.
And I'm actually amusing at minion speed. So if you want to do it fast.
Well, we're all pretty funny.
Yeah, I've watched you at minion speed.
Yes, I do watch things sped up also. But yes, and Angela, absolutely, you just kind of go through it and do it really fast too. But yes, if you're interested in something that didn't sell, our email addresses are on the screen all the time, or they're also in the description below. So if you see something you're interested in, just feel free to contact us. And then as we're getting the last offers in, I want to thank everyone. I want to thank Jan so much for coming and kind of starting down this journey with the pictures.
You know what? I need a push. I need a push sometimes, and I appreciate it.
And so I think we'll start the going once and going twice because we've got Patsy in with $30.
Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
All right. And so it does look like Patsy for 30 on those.
Thank you so much, Miss Patsy, and everyone for your bids tonight. It's just
thank you.
It's a blessing. It's an absolute blessing for me.
And yes, I will be talking to Jan and seeing when we can get her scheduled back on, because she does work full time and she is a very busy gal. But definitely,
I think you and I have tentatively scheduled right now for March 12th, don't we? I looked at when I went looking for the StreamYard link. I saw it in our Instagram, or was that last year?
I don't know. That's a good question. Was that me?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to write that down.
Yep. I said March 12th or March 26th. Those are the weekends that Half Pint is at her mom's.
Oh.
Now things have changed a little bit.
Okay.
With the schedule, so let's keep that as tentative right now.
Oh yeah.
Because I need to figure out if that's still doable. And you are like 10 o'clock at night, right? You start
on Saturday?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can do it. We'll see.
Oh, for Saturday night. Yes, I
Yeah.
do have you. I do have you on the schedule. I
Yep.
thought, yeah, it was something else. Never mind.
But I will definitely do pictures with
But
you
but
again.
yes, as soon as you can let me know about that, that would be great.
Okay. Thank you everybody so
Yes,
much.
yes.
Truly.
Yeah, it's always fun hanging out with Jan, and since this was the first time Jan and Sue got to hang out, I mean, Sue is so much fun. So
She
I'm
cracks
so
me up.
glad you guys are enjoying hanging out with Sue each Friday because I thoroughly enjoy it, and yeah,
She's
I
such a
can't
trip.
imagine.
I can't tell you how many times I kind of sat there and went, "Oh my God, what's going to come out of her mouth?" She just cracks me up.
You don't know, but it's gonna be good.
It's going to be
So
good.
so everyone, thank you
You got
again.
them, Miss Patsy. I don't know why you got kicked out, but you got those monkey cards,
I
and
don't
you're
know.
the bestest.
I got kicked out tonight too. So there you go. But
Thank you,
everyone, good
everybody.
night and thank you so much. And don't forget, I will be on Saturday night. So come back to my channel Saturday night. I will be having Nancy from This Overstuffed House
We have
and
named her Tosh now.
Sean Skunky Junk. And what?
Tosh. This
Tosh?
overstuffed house.
Oh,
Because we have so many Nancys,
that's true.
we've just decided to give her a new nickname. And
Yeah,
she's thinking about getting merch for it.
I'm never going to remember that, but I'll work on it.
Tosh.
Tosh. Yeah.
Tosh.
Okay. But everyone, yes, I will see you tomorrow night. And thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us. And I'll see you next Friday with Erin. And then we'll see when I can get this gal back. So keep watching for those reminders. And thank you all and good night, everyone.